I should probably open up.
Alright. Recording has started.
Cool. I have so many Word documents I sort of need open for this campaign.
Sort of need
For
it.
Yeehaw, I had one sitting open.
I have more for Yeehaw than I do for this one.
Really?
Yeah. Because it's like world notes, general notes on how guns work, and the gun list,
That's fair.
campaign notes, inventory.
I usually I like for session prep. There's usually more notes in my session prep for Yeehaw than for this for Novi'luma.
Yeah, with Novi'luma, I've printed everything, but I haven't wanted to like make a full-on binder for Yeehaw, so I do, like, especially when we have newspaper clippings that might be useful.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Have that open.
The gazettes.
But with Novi'luma, it's either A, we're kind of familiar with the area now, so I don't need as much reference.
Yeah.
And B, everything just goes in the giant binder that's next to me. No tab. Well, tabs, but physical tabs.
All right. At me if you guys need me.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
I guess I should have asked if he was planning on being gone for the entire game.
You can at him.
Yeah.
That would be till like 7.
Just wait for him to watch the video and then he'll answer.
7 feels optimistic, but maybe. I guess it's usually 3 hours.
Right, kickoff was 3:30. Fucking Buccaneers, you pieces of shit. Fucking 14 points. It's the second quarter is almost over, so halftime will be starting. Okay, so it'll be over around like 7:30 probably.
I thought I recognized this music.
Yeah. We played it yesterday.
Oh, did it play yesterday?
It did play yesterday.
I had Groovy turned down way low, I think. Sometimes it's hard to hear people.
What am I missing? I guess I do not need this character open because different campaign.
You mean Credence doesn't come crashing through?
That was not Credence.
Oh, I'm aware. Actually, no, that checks something off.
Oh.
But it wasn't a Reaper, though, in theory. Because Penny was able to come back.
Yes. So unless everything you guys know is absolutely wrong.
Which is possible.
Entirely possible.
Entirely possible.
I have to say, when you told me that, or when you said that Penny woke up in, like, water, all of a sudden I went, oh, are we in a simulation? Really excited for 3 seconds, and then went, oh no, she's just in the afterlife.
But if you die in the Matrix, then you also die in real life.
Depends on what kind of Matrix we're in. I guess that's how it worked for Sword Art Online, but...
They would die. Do I need to do spells for Callista? Are you guys gonna need her spells?
Sending and identify.
Oh, do I have sending prepared? I do, yes.
I don't know. It depends on if Callista is going to be active or is going to be chilling at the Sisterhood today.
Never know. But she has 6 level spells now because she's level 11.
Yeah. Oh, she leveled up with us.
She also has slightly over 50 hit points now.
Oh. My girl's all grown up.
Wait,
I only have...
What?
She only has 50 hit points?
53, to be exact.
What's her con?
12.
Might want to work on that, Callista. Warcaster's coming. 1 more level.
She's a wizard. She doesn't need con.
That's what her girlfriend's for.
Everyone needs con.
Man, I always get torn.
She's got more con than she has dexterity and strength because I rolled really low on those.
Yikes.
She's got a -1 in strength and just a flat 0 in dex.
Oof.
+3 wisdom though, +2 charisma.
Yeah, Jalen thankfully got above 10 for all of her stats.
That is nice. But I also have a 20 in intelligence, so like hit things hard.
Yeah, I think I'm taking Warcaster at next level, but I've got both Dex and Con on odd numbers right now. And I was like, but what if I just bump those up?
So what if you bump those up?
But given how much druids rely on
You
concentration,
would get so many hit points.
all the hit points.
I'm
over 100 now. I'm fine.
I have got to stop making characters. I have 44 characters created in D&D Beyond.
Jeez.
That's too many.
I think I have some still hanging out in... Do I need to remove those? I think Becca and Mira are still
No, you
hanging
can leave
out.
them. No, those can stay. I mean, yeah, I guess I like some of these, like, a lot of them are ones I don't need anymore. Like, when am I ever going to need Lop again? Like, I guess campaign 3 when you guys somehow end up at the bottom of the ocean.
Fair.
Ziriel, no, Inez is dead. I guess I could delete Inez.
Wait,
no,
Inez died?
No, Inez, sorry. I just looked at Goliath. I already
Different
deleted
Goliath.
Mahari Tana is dead.
Yep.
Dave's dead.
I don't remember Dave.
Zed's
He
dead,
was.
baby.
Dave was the first mate of the Tempest Riders, the lion dude.
Oh.
I guess
Yeah, we did a
Cassie
number on their
and
crew.
Mallory are alive. Who was the third one that was alive with them?
It
Just
was
some
Cassie, Mallory, and the guy with the hamster, I think.
Oh, Plock.
Not to be confused with Lop.
Yeah. I mean, Lop's full name is Lop of the Dead Eaters, and Plock is just Plock.
Gotcha.
So, but Lop of the Dead Eaters doesn't just roll off the tongue. So
I beg to differ.
Just Lanford's dead. I spelled Lanford wrong too somehow. Fuck that up. Who knew that? Ben is dead, and he's never coming back.
Somehow I don't believe you about that.
I don't know why I have Bryn on here, but I have Bryn.
Yeah, I don't know.
And I have my Hexblade Warlock that I was playing in Busher's campaign for a little bit. Probably never play him again though.
Oh.
Maybe one day, I don't know.
That's rough, buddy.
Yeah. I mean, I didn't really care for I wasn't attached to him. We just did it because it'd be me and Laura like, oh, we should be like twinsies and stuff. We did that. Where is... Oh, everyone else is busy. I was like, are we missing somebody that didn't say they were busy?
Missing two who said they were going to be running slightly late.
Slightly late.
Mm-hmm.
Define slightly late.
Define it differently than the rest of the world, apparently.
I can see that.
For me, slightly late means, oh god, I'm 2 minutes late. Horrors.
What is on time then for you?
59.
Early.
Yeah, you show up so that you can walk. You show up early so that you can walk in on the dot.
No, yeah, get that. What song is this? Okay. Any questions you guys have, I suppose?
How old is 15 really?
Yes.
How old is 15?
What?
Oh, Jesus.
Don't worry about it.
I thought like 3 people popped in at one time, but it was not. We got a gold zone.
Yes, Matt. I would like to know what Lion's Pride is up to, and I would like to know many other things that you're not going to tell me. Also, why the hell won't you move? There we go.
I mean, why don't you just ask questions that I would tell you then?
Because where's the fun in that?
That's fair. Who knows what Lion's Pride is up to? What is Jalen up to? How about that?
Does anybody ever know what Jalen's up to?
I don't even think Jalen does.
Fair.
Maybe Argos does. I feel like Argos is like, I know what's coming.
Nothing good.
Mm-mm. I bet Cammy's like 20% of the way through her shower.
Yeah, we had no hot water today. That was fun.
Oof. Why?
Don't know. We had seen there was issues on one side of the buildings that were supposedly fixed, and then I discovered after I worked out this morning there was no hot water for the shower I planned on taking afterwards. So that was a very quick shower.
Yeah, I get that.
What on earth is... Oh, that's what that is. What's this?
What is this? YouTube? Oh.
He's catching us up. Matt, why can I hear your computer?
You can hear my what?
I can hear your audio playing.
Same.
Huh. That's weird. Can you hear it now?
Nope.
Huh.
No.
It might have just been so loud that it was picking up through my...
Turn those down, sir.
I mean, it's not even that loud. Like, you guys hear yourselves?
No?
Through my... No? Okay.
I mean, if I can't hear myself.
Then we're all good. There's a Spotify playlist for the Dungeons & Dragons one for combat that's deadly.
As opposed to other kinds of combat?
I'm assuming like difficulty level.
When you're like level 10 and you get assaulted by like 4 goblins.
Yeah. And you just like, punch one of them, all 4 of them die.
You punch them into the next campaign.
Yeah. What playlist should I... I really should just go make my own.
You just got time for that.
I mean, I do.
We have literally made multiple
Yeah.
playlists.
I don't know what you're talking about. I do
And
not have
I
them
have
all
like
saved.
7 on here that are like hidden.
Yeah. Calliope's has just been a disaster.
I haven't even thought about doing any from like Yeehaw because like none of the NPCs are prominent enough yet
Mm-hmm.
that anybody would really care. I also don't even know what like Callaway's would be. Probably like all M&M or something like that.
Why do I know this music?
It's from The Witcher.
Ah.
Okay, this might be a good playlist too. Mm-hmm. Okay. Mm-mm. Did I still like? Did everybody let me know what their pick was? I believe so. I believe all of you guys have. 2 people still haven't, but they're the
Do
2 that won't
our-
be here for a little bit.
Our superpowers stack.
Yeah, it's an upgrade, so it continues on with.
Sweet.
Yeah. You basically, it's kind of like in a video game. You like pick it and then branches off in the other ones and keep going.
What are video?
But like, it's not a
games?
+2 and a +3. It just goes from a +2 to a +3.
Yes, no, you don't get a +2, then it becomes a +5.
Are you sure? Because I would like to change my choice if it does.
That would be absurd.
I'd never get hit again. It'd be great.
I mean, it's only
Actually, no,
one
I
reaction.
wouldn't. I would use a reaction, so I would still get hit. But
But if it was only one target that can only strike you once, you would never get hit again.
yep.
Just like how Penny was unable to hit Grand Glove at all last night.
Fuck you.
Hey, we got a Hazel.
It was potentially like a 2-minute encounter, you know.
Don't go near the death carriage, she said.
Like I would have told, if you guys had done, if Clive did nothing, like didn't do that check, I'd be like, oh, like for sure something bad's gonna happen. Like they're gonna go after it probably. But I assumed after telling you it was an evil spirit.
You know, some people can't resist just poking things,
Yeah,
which I get. But Calliope is
that.
just not about. Well, Calliope will poke things if she thinks she can get something out of it that'll be useful. There was nothing useful in Demon Death Carriage.
that sounds like a metal
that
band.
we knew of.
I mean,
Cleveland, we are Demon Death Carriage.
It does. It is like a new wave British metal band.
Mm-hmm. Oh shit.
Well, once Goldson gets back, we will get started because I believe he is the only one.
I have a fresh new character sheet. I'm so happy.
Nice. Yeah, my
you're playing a
poor.
new character today.
It depends. Are you mad at me today? Like you were yesterday.
I was not mad at anybody yesterday.
You were
To be fair, he did try to kill Wesker first.
You don't like me. He just doesn't like Andrew and me at the same time. No. Wesker, it was like a playground hitting on like the girl that you like. Like he was just bugging Wesker.
Just
But me, he just fucking
by
hates me.
killing, by potentially killing the guy.
Yeah.
I mean, that's what happens when you put a worm in a girl's hair. It potentially kills her.
It does.
A worm? A worm. You put a worm in a girl's hair.
Ew, no, girls are gross. They got cooties.
Thank
Well,
God
I
I'm
think-
not one.
I believe all of us who are going to
Gonna
be here
present.
now.
Yeah, are present. So let's hop into what happened last time.
What did happen last time? All right, pirate games are over, so we decided it's time to come home to go to Novi'luma. So we came home and got takeout, and it was great. Callista went back to the island to check on various things dragon-related, found some interesting history we were unaware of about there being a dragon war. And we ran some errands. Melos found out Town Hall was discussing. Well, first he met Robert Westerholt, who is the new council member that we finally know vaguely something about, other than his name. But Town is dealing with an issue of the fact that a lot of Town's guard disappeared with Lion's Pride, and they're trying to make up those ranks. And apparently, we're possibly filling in as contract mercenaries. We'll see how that goes.
What Jalen did beforehand, almost, anyways.
Yeah.
Just privatize, not government.
Mm-hmm. And also limited time contracts.
That's true.
She doesn't want to be on retainer.
Make more money on a retainer, though.
Yeah, but then you actually have to do what people say, and she's just anyway. The cathedral is coming along, being rebuilt. Should be up and running in a few weeks. Yes, I know. There was a question about how the statues should be presented as far as importance, and Melos advised putting Father above all the others and everybody else on an equal playing field, including Alex. There's been more murders in town. Jalen met up with Radmir. Oh, Melos also invested in the Bunny Ranch. Name TBD, because we know Jalen's going to have a fit. Jalen met up with Radmir to kind of get the lay of things. Town's been relatively quiet. Lion's Pride hasn't done anything. There was a little more information about some more of the murders and or missing people. And he did pass on that figures have been spotted at the Dulcea Manor, and kind of gave us the heads up in case we wanted to go check it out before he sent somebody else. Dev and Madeline had more Dayton magic time. Read about it what you will. Jalen went and stopped by Leanne for a little catch up after the whole Kelfer thing. Gold Sun was trying to do some research on
Gossip sesh.
Yep, little gossip sesh. Oh, right. Because Leanne wants to know what Argos is doing and how he looks in battle and whatnot. Let's see. Gold Sun did research on crime crystals and Warforged and all that jazz. And then we decided it was time to go to Illyria and try and deal with this Ramon situation and potentially meet Hazel's father. We did successfully summon Ramon through Anna. Unfortunately for Hazel, Ramon did not care about any potential offspring he had and pretty much ignored her. And frustratingly for Jalen, the only information she could get about the missing person they're trying to find is that they are potentially at Yilia Lake in the Fae Isles, with the caveat that people who tend to go to the Yilia Lake tend to have their memories erased.
Good times.
And it was also revealed while Jalen was having a bit of a unloading on Anna that Jalen and the rest of the crew were supposed to die the day they were all at the gallows, but Lysandra and
she said Jalen was supposed to die. She did not say everybody.
I just assumed everybody, but she just said Jalen?
Jalen was the one. She only confirmed you were supposed to die. She did not confirm everybody.
That's good to know for my mental state. Thank you. All right. Well, Jalen was supposed to die on the gallows. She did not say that everybody.
I'm not
else.
saying she's not saying they weren't, but there's. I would say you don't have confirmation that.
That is fair clarification.
If it makes you feel any better, Argos wasn't sentenced to death, so either way, he was definitely not supposed to die.
Thank you, Argos. That's comforting.
What if I did say, yeah, Argos and Jalen were supposed to die that day? Argos is just somewhere else in the world.
No, I guess Argos had stepped down at that point. It was just like, what if Argos was on the town guard that was on the thing and Leanne took him out? Oh, that would have been a whole can of worms. All right. Yeah. Anyway, so Jalen was supposed to die on the gallows. Rest of the group, TBD, as far as their status. But apparently, that is why Anna is more comfortable taking the contract on her life, even though she could have said no. And yeah, we left off with Anna offering free drinks. No, I'm not bitter, Matt. I'm not bitter at all. And Hazel had bamfed back to the mansion without being spotted. Or she bamfed somewhere, I take that back. She drew a circle and disappeared.
I forgot I did that.
Yeah, I did too, until I was looking at the end of last session and went, oh.
I don't remember.
She said it very quietly. It was like, I'm just backing in a corner and drawing a circle and bye.
Yeah. Well, I think three or four people went to the bar, grabbed some drinks.
Jalen did not.
So yeah, what are you guys doing then? I guess Hazel, did you bamf back to the manor or did you bamf somewhere else?
Yeah, I mean, I can only go to the manor and.
Oh, yeah, I guess it's fair with your circle.
The other place, which I forgot.
Thorncoat Mile.
Now it's different because I have teleportation door.
Ooh, what's teleportation door?
I think it's teleport.
The same thing that Andrew has.
Ah, gotcha.
He just says it cool. He says, I'm teleporting.
Is that how
I don't suppose you picked up the Illyria circle while we were there. I think we were focused on other things.
Oh no, I completely dropped the circle idea. I don't have it anymore.
Oh, cool. Interesting.
Now I have what is it?
She sees her old circle. She's like, I don't know what that says. I can't read it anymore.
Like totally.
Yeah.
You like cram for a test.
Exactly.
Forget everything.
Yeah, my boss used to dictate like letters for me to write up, and like I would write in such fast shorthand because he would just talk at a normal pace, and if I rewrote it within like 20 minutes of the shorthand, I could tell exactly what it was. If I looked at it an hour later, I'd be like, this is scribbles.
Yeah.
So yeah, what's the plan, you guys?
I mean, I'm just back at the mansion.
Sure.
Are we done here? Cool. You guys can get your
That
way
sounds
back.
like a yes.
All right. So, Dev, Callista, one of you, please.
Sure. All right, everybody, hold hands. 3,
Jalen's not holding
2.
it.
she like almost kind of like half reaches out and just doesn't do it, and then you guys all bamf back to the manor.
All right.
Well, I guess Hazel could be probably in her room by now, or wherever she'd be in the manor.
Is the roof accessible?
Yeah.
I'll go up to the roof. I'll just be doodling.
Okay, well, that was our morning gone. I'm gonna go run some errands. Do we want to like meet back here around early afternoon? Take on. I don't know if anybody's interested in checking out the Dulcea Manor, but I figure if we check that off, then maybe we can go deal with Silver Flash the next day.
Yeah, I'm free in the afternoon, so I can meet back here around that time.
Sounds good to me.
Do you guys need me for this? I was gonna help out a friend.
Oh yeah, you do you, honey.
Cool. She gives you a kiss on the cheek.
Who isn't in this room?
Frey, another person, Marie, who's that teenager that's kind of weird and creepy?
I want
Tammy.
to say
You don't
Sophia?
remember?
Sophia.
Rude.
Yeah, it's
I don't remember their
Sophia.
names. It's been a while since we've interacted with the sisterhood. I don't remember their names. She lists like a dozen names. Most you probably haven't heard of.
Sophia, the 14-year-old.
yeah.
Is it Sophia or is it
I think you have pronounced it with a different accent.
Sophia?
like
I remember
sofa.
it being Sophia.
So it's Sophia.
Unless we're
Sophia.
talking about the mom from Golden Girls, then that is Sophia.
Sophia, yeah, Sofya, Sophia. It's the Russian pronunciation or spelling of it.
Now I have to correct that.
Yeah, I will say it's kind of amusing reading the document you sent me, Gold Sun, with your characters. Some of the spellings, I'm like, who the fuck was Carenza? I was like, oh, Carenza. I was like, oh yeah, definitely.
Yeah, no, I definitely have gone back through my notes and found 3 different spellings for the same name.
No, it's entertaining. I like it.
Because there's usually my first half-hearted attempt at just figuring out how Matt spelled it, the correction, and then me trying to remember what the correct spelling was later in the notes and butchering it entirely.
Yep.
Anyway, Jalen's out the door, gone.
Jalen's out the door.
Again, this is why I don't take notes. It's not because I'm lazy. I'm just avoiding this.
Fair.
Anybody else do anything besides doodling on the roof?
Goatson will be heading out and like running some errands.
Cool.
Isn't
Argo?
that like a really famous musical? Doodling on the Roof?
Yes.
Diddler on the Roof is a very different music.
Saw that coming too. I was like, maybe we're not going to touch that. Maybe we will.
Nope, the pitch came in, went sailing over the plate.
Yeah, home run. It's gone. The crowd went wild.
Like
okay.
it's Super Bowl Sunday, not baseball night.
Look, they're the same thing. They both have balls and points and people in clothes.
Balls and points, Matt.
And overpriced beer. Okay, so what errands do we have we're doing? KJ Lynn. I was going to say Caitlin and Calliope. I was like, let's see if these are correct.
Can I run over to the barracks, try and see if Radmir's in?
Sure, yeah. You run over to the barracks. There's 2 guards standing out front. It's open though, like the courtyard.
Is that's a change from usual, or
no? The courtyard's usually open for the most part. At least
I meant the guards on the.
Oh
the
no, there's
floor.
always usually a couple guards up
Okay.
front. But there's usually guards training or practicing or moving around inside. Usually a good amount of them. You notice the scarcity of them. You see maybe another like 3 or 4 wandering around the courtyard area. But I assume you head to Radmir's office.
Yes, please.
Yeah. You go there. His door is just wide open. He's just sitting there. He's got like stack of papers he's working through. What's your passive perception? 19?
Yes.
It looks like he's going through a list of. Like you can briefly tell, it looks like he's going through a list of names, and crossing off like a lot of them, and you kind of hear him like, "No, gone. Oh, more afternoon. I think it is now. Morning.
Yeah, apparently. I think it's late morning. It's hard when you bop around between time zones.
It's hard when you're in here all day and night.
What you got there?
You should turn down the paper, and like 85% of its like names are crossed off. Men that are gone.
Left with Lion's Pride? That's not good, although.
Honestly, if they went AWOL and just by themselves, I would prefer that.
Yeah, because if they all went with Lion's Pride.
It's also
Anyway.
just now getting to this sort of inventory.
You been busy the last few weeks?
Well, there's a lot I'm trying to untangle here.
Yeah, I won't keep you busy. I just had a few more questions about the Delsea Manor you mentioned.
Yeah, of course.
The figures that have been spotted, has it been at a certain time of day or just whenever?
The reports that my guards have brought in, the neighbors say it's been random times. Usually when the sun's not out, but that only takes away 3 hours of the day.
Right. And has it been like any specific top floor, bottom floor, all over the place?
Have you not? I guess you probably have no need to go to the manor.
I mean,
really
I'm going to head there
only
later, but I figured I might as well get some intel.
But previous, only the first. I mean, most of the first, the second and third floor have all collapsed. The first floor is partially intact.
Right.
I mean, I guess there's maybe like a window on the second floor that had someone's been spotted from, but and he grabs his coffee and is drinking it. Yeah. They've seen someone on the grounds as well, keeping to the shadows.
But nobody's been able to get a clear visual.
Not that they can tell.
Fun. Well, we'll check that out later today, hopefully. See if we can sort that out.
Let me know if you guys need any backup on that.
I mean, hopefully we can handle it.
I mean, I don't doubt you can't, but or if it's something not of grave importance to you, but of importance, I can always send a couple guards over.
Yeah, I appreciate it. Yeah, I guess that was it.
All right.
Cool.
Wait,
are
you all right?
Yeah, why wouldn't I be?
Oh no. I would say you don't seem as chipper as normal, but were you ever really chipper?
Just a spot of frustrating news, that's all.
I understand. If there's anything you need, let me know.
Not unless you can rewrite time.
He like brings out his a journal and kind of flips through. Yeah, there's nothing in my guard manual about that.
Well, then I guess I'll have to take this one on my own.
I don't think you're alone.
Yes and no.
All right, well, stay alive out there.
Yeah, sure. All right, I'll see ya.
Take care. Any
I'll head out.
other errands?
Where are the barracks located again?
They are located in their top of the. We have the map saved now, I think, don't we?
Oh yeah, we do.
No, we did not save the map. Or was it?
Why didn't we do that?
Oh, it isn't. It's in general.
Oh, general. Got it.
Yeah. So the big square at the top, that's kind of center of the map. That's the barracks.
Okay, gotcha. I'm just gonna walk north a bit to Nekla River.
Cool. Through the Neklo Alley or outside of the town's gate?
I'll go through Nekla Alley.
Cool. Go towards the Neklo River,
I'm just looking for a quiet. I'm gonna go in, sink to the bottom.
Gotcha. I mean, you've been to the river multiple times, and you've probably been in it also multiple times. What looks like a surprisingly shallow river a lot of times, is deeper than it looks. You sink about 10 feet in. And you see what you don't see on the outside, like when you look in, is this clear water seems to be kind of void of anything, just reflects the night sky. But when you get in, you see the fishes and stuff. Swimming around, they kind of avoid you. There's an eel that swims by.
I'm going to take a moment to kind of just take a deep breath, and then I'm going to pull out my scrying crystal.
Okay.
And I want to try and scry on the person who killed Karenza.
Okay.
I saw them that night, and when I was a panther, I got a scent briefly.
Oh man! All right.
On that.
Cool. What is the save?
My DC right now is 20.
Well, no, but what is the?
Oh, I think it's. Sorry, I don't have my spells up. Scry. It's 5th level. Scrying is a wisdom save.
Okay. You pulled out that crystal, sitting at the bottom of this river. It's very calm, very quiet. Fish kind of swimming around you. Begin focusing on, the image you saw that night, as well as the scent. and you feel yourself start to, kind of go to them in a way before feeling like a force rejecting you from it. That was, and the scry fails. It was a good idea.
I know. Okay, I'm gonna think. You can come back to me.
Cool. Goldson, you got some errands you're running? With Argos, I believe, in tow?
I actually, prior to leaving, let's see. I just remembered, Goatson.
Argos is like halfway out the door. Are we leaving or are we not leaving?
Let's see. Actually, I know Goatson would do it later, so yeah, we'll just like go with have Argos like tag along with them, and Goatson would like to visit Marie Needle and Thread. I was gonna say Marie's Calendar, but that's a restaurant. But
I mean, she probably has a
some hot
calendar,
pies.
so
oh yeah.
go
No,
the
I think
Needle and
it's
Thread.
Joanne Fabrics. You gotta go to her.
I should have done a Joanne Fabrics. You go to the Needle and Thread. Head over there. You open up. There's a few customers in there. Marie is. You see her. She's like kind of like elegantly moving across the floor, handing something to a customer, then like ping ponging to another one, and then another for a couple moments.
Right.
Then turns to you guys. Good morning, gentlemen.
Good morning.
Is there something I can assist you with, or are you just browsing?
Oh well, I found something. Well, I found like a displacer fur along my journeys and everything, and I bring out like the displacer fur that I cut out, and I was wondering if you, by any chance, accept this and would like to buy this for me.
Yes, sure, of course. I could always use some stuff like this. Yeah, most definitely. You see, she kind of brightens up, and there's a little more energy, a little more pep in her step, and she kind of like quickly darts around the corner or like the counter. Here, bring it here. Let me take a look at it.
Walks forward.
She begins inspecting it and everything, and kind of running her hand over it. And this is some good quality. You did a really good job with this.
Oh, thank you.
Of course, yeah. Is this all you have?
Yeah, this is all I have.
How much did I say you have?
A square foot of displacer fur.
Square foot of displacer fur. Okay. Not a ton, but it's definitely useful. How much are you looking to part this for?
Would Goatson know like turns like a baseline price?
Goldson, make a intelligence check.
I would also like to get in on this.
Cool. Argos, make an intelligence check.
I'm glad I brought Argos along.
So you have the headband of intellect now?
You maybe spoke too soon.
Okay. 21.
Hey, that's not bad.
5.
Argos is like, you're like, I mean, you can probably get like 10 grand out of that, maybe, you think. Goldson, you think base price, like a good baseline on like average for that would probably be, 300 gold or so.
Okay. Oh, let's see. I'd like to sell this to you for 350 gold.
Make a persuasion check.
Wow. I have a -1 on persuasion, so
Well, it's tough. That's why the cookie crumbles sometimes.
okay. It's okay. With a -1, 11.
11. We can do 315.
Oh, then 315 it is.
She hands you the gold for it.
Argos, I am so disappointed in you.
Yeah, Goatson's not a bargainer. Okay. All right, so let me just
11's not great.
Anything else you guys want or you need from Marie? Cannot speak today.
Yeah, so yeah, Godson says to her, Marie, I've heard that my friend with a dress of many pockets has been sewn here.
Oh, yes, I did make that dress for her. I believe you're talking about the tiefling Hazel, correct?
Oh yes, Hazel, yes, the red one. The red nerdy one with glasses.
Yes. Yeah, I made her dress special.
I see. Yeah, it's quite a excellent craftsmanship that you've done there, especially when you imbued it with useful magical properties.
Thank you. I like to make sure everything has its place, and there's such stuff as extravagance, but I feel like for that it made sense.
See, do you by any chance make any article of clothing that does other things like provide basic protection, like in parentheses +1 AC to the wearer? I don't know how to roleplay that.
So, like, enchanted in some way with some kind of protective magic.
Yes, Argos. That's correct.
See, that I understood. Your robot speak was not computing for a second.
I was speaking in fourth wall.
Yeah, of course I could.
He has these episodes from time to time.
Have you tried restarting him?
Well, I'm afraid that would wipe his memory.
Yes, Goldsun. I could make article of clothing with enchanted defensive properties.
See, and would it require some form of attunement if I were to wear this?
That depends on the strength of the enchantment. More basic ones that give you a slight boost, not so much, but powerful ones or ones that maybe give you some sort of, we'll say, resistance to certain types of damage. Those would usually require attunements.
See, how much would the starting price be?
Well, probably around 750.
750? Like
Yes, 750 gold.
750. Well, I'll consider that, and if I make up my mind, I'll return here.
Well, of course. Let me know. I always take commissions.
That's obliged. Argos, do you need anything from here?
Actually, in as much as we're here, and I'll reach into the bag of holding and pull out, what was it? Well, I guess it's not fabric, but it's a chain shirt that we found. I believe it was on the Gold Island.
I believe that.
Oh yeah, the Treasure Island, right?
Yeah.
Cool.
This insignia, do you
Gosh.
recognize it from anywhere? It's
okay.
It has an insignia of 2 wolves and a sun.
She takes a closer look at that. I've seen that insignia before. It's a little over a decade ago. There was a group of adventurers that had that as their logo.
Any chance you remember the name of the group?
It was something. It's slipping my mind, but it was. The emblem almost spoke for itself. There's something with something wolves, but I don't remember.
Well, don't trouble yourself. I'll ask around. Thank you, though.
Of course, yeah. That's a nice chain shirt. I don't know if you want to off part that.
Oh, is this would this fall in your wheelhouse?
Slightly. It's definitely something I could work with. Could also could use the material to. I could work with it.
Well, so DM, is
Mhm.
the insignia is it affixed in a way that would be like that I could just remove it?
It's like not embroidered. It's kind of like. No, I guess yeah. I was gonna say it's like, oh yeah, they chained it in there. No, they just stenciled it because it's the chain shirt, so it's painted. It's essentially like painted on.
Oh, okay. It's not
Yeah.
like a patch that was.
No, it's not a patch. No.
Okay. Okay.
No worries if you don't want to.
There's a few other people I'd like to ask about it, but as far as usefulness, once I am able to show it to the people who I want to see it, I don't personally have much use for it. So yeah, I'd be happy to sell it.
Well, if you do, always bring it back here.
Will do.
Anything else you guys have with Marie, or you guys have Goldson has other errands?
Actually, before I leave, Goldson goes to Marie and he says to her, I have made up my mind. I like to purchase like an article of clothes with the basic protection that you mentioned, the one for 750 gold.
Okay. Well. Okay. It would be I assume you want to protect the majority of your body, correct?
Correct, yes.
So it would have to be some sort of, tunic or shirt. Do you have a style in mind you would like?
Actually, Goldson takes off his sleeveless trench coat and kind of folds it up and says, "Would an existing piece of clothing like this one suffice?"
Oh, sure, yeah, of course.
All right. Goldson places it on the counter and shows it to Marie. There you go.
Cool. I will get working on this today. If you just want to go for the we'll say, just kind of making stuff up as I go. We'll say a +1, to your defensive capabilities. If this was some sort of fantasy game or something, will take me
on a scale of 1 to 3.
Yeah, it'll take about a day.
All right. Day. All right. Day to pick up. Oh man, so many stuff for Goldson to pick up in a few days. All right. All right. Yes. I much appreciate it. Yeah. Thank you so much. And would you like the gold immediately up front or upon completion?
I'll take it upon completion.
Great. Well, I'll have the gold ready for you, and hopefully you have this trench coat ready by then.
I will. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you.
Any other errands?
Let's see. Goldson would like to stop by the Blackthorn Manor. That's like Freya's family, right?
Okay. Yeah. If you guys are going to meet up in the early afternoon, you'd probably not make it back. You'd probably be making it because they live about an hour-ish, hour and a half outside of town.
Okay, that's far. Okay, actually, in that case, I could visit there another time if it's gonna be that far.
I mean, it's up to you. I know Jalen's like, hey, we're meeting up early afternoon. Everyone's like, yeah, but
well, Goldson is punctual, so he'll. But Goldson asks Argos, Argos, is there any other place you would like to visit before we head back to the manor?
DM, just to double check, I bought a bougie holy symbol. That would have been at Stuff and Things, right?
Yeah, I think so. I believe that's where you guys buy both your stuff and things. So
yeah. So yeah, I would actually like to swing by stuff and things.
Cool, yeah. Swing by stuff on things. It's only like a block away, also block and a half maybe. There's some people perusing. Kristoff's behind the counter, finishing up a sale. Gives you guys a wave. The transaction comes to an end. Do you peruse, or you just want to talk to him?
I'll go talk directly to him.
Cool.
Kristoff, how do you do today?
I'm doing all right. How about you, Argos?
Fantastic. I was looking for, I guess, a reliquary of some sort to go with my snazzy holy symbol. I'll hold it up. Did you happen to have anything of that sort?
I may. Give me 1 second to check my inventory. He goes around to like a back area. Comes back a few moments later. I do have a couple. Is there style you're looking for?
Gold. The gaudier, the better.
Oh, well, you came to the right place, my friend. And he comes back out with holding two. Both of them pretty large. Probably about like yay big each. One of them is kind of like a rectangle, like just a straight rectangle shaped, all like covered in gold. Has like kind of wrapped around it are like depictions of all of the original 13. And like on the top of the lid, there are two wolves howling out. As there is a what is I'll just say like a sword kind of pointing like a sword like stabbed into the ground, like the hilt is like kind of coming up. The other one is pretty like same size, but is kind of has like a slight like curvish shape to it. It almost looks it's almost kind of like got a bowl shaped. But also just gaudy, covered in gold. There's some like gems encrusted in this one. This one has like from like the bottom and like kind of going around it are like kraken tendrils, like tentacles. And there's like a ship that's being torn apart in the depiction of it. And then like from the top part, there's like lightning striking down, and like a depiction of like a muscular figure holding a lightning bolt. Those are the two.
These certainly are gaudy. Do you have anything that's more like the size of a cigar box?
Oh,
like perhaps one could handle during a combat encounter.
Gotcha. He doesn't gently put them down. He kind of drops them, and they kind of. 1 second. Give me a moment. He comes back a moment, like 2 minutes later, with a cigar box sized one.
Hi, Catherine.
It is not quite as gaudy. It is mostly gold. It's like flat though. There's no like little pieces kind of coming off the ends. But it has actually let's give me 1 second to look up. Where are my world notes? There we go. It it has a kind of like the sides of it are kind of like are gold, like the gold kind of forms like trees, it looks like almost. And then like on the top there are there's like a figure in the center kind of like holding its hands out, and the depiction like it kind of looks like he's like these orbs are kind of floating in its hands from the angle of it. And then like in the center there's an even bigger kind of orb that has like carvings kind of in it. Like it's a perfect circle, but like inside there's like little like shapes inside that circle. And then like from that circle there's like bits of platinum on it kind of shooting outwards. I could try drawing it later.
Yeah, I'll hold it up and go, this is perfect.
Well, I do have these other two if you'd like them as well. I can put them together as a bundle if you'd like.
They seem a bit much for my purposes. But you know what? I did say the gaudier the better, and you delivered.
Well, I aim to satisfy. So just this one for you. Okay. Well,
that's all for today.
Perfect. It's just been sitting in my crates for my back storage for quite a while. We'll say like 200.
Do I know what the street value of it would be?
Make an intelligence check.
15.
I mean, reliquaries are normally pretty pricey. You actually think you're kind of like robbing him on this almost. Especially if this is real gold.
To the tune of like a 500 gold value?
Probably. I mean, considering it sort of looks like it's a little old also. Like it could be an antique, so it could be worth even like more. Not quite sure, but you're pretty sure like 200 is a really good deal.
I'll look at it, and then look at him, and then look at it again, and then look back at him and say, "Are you sure this?"
I mean, 275.
Listen, I don't want to twist your arm, but I just I don't know, want to compensate you fairly for it.
That's the thing. I don't know what I would price this at. No one's want to buy one of these. 8,000?
Okay, I'll tell you what, and then I'll reach into my purse and pull out 300 gold and give that to him.
You are most generous, Argos, my friend. Do you have an idea how much I should sell these ones for if somebody came by?
How big are they?
They're like essentially small chests.
Well, just looking at how much gold work was involved with them, I think I'd start the bidding at 2,500.
Okay. Wait. Are you pulling my finger, as they say?
Well, I mean, what is anything worth? It's what someone will pay you for it. And if these have just been sitting here, then I guess maybe they're not worth that much. But
I will give that a test and see if anybody Laughs me out of my own store. 2,500. Woo! Something else I could help you gentlemen with.
I think that'll do it for me today.
Very well.
Oh, nothing for me today. So.
Of course. Well, now you guys head out. Melis, did you have anything, or you? I don't know if you're still taking your test or doing, or preoccupied.
Doing lots of stuff, but the test is done.
That's fair. Test go okay?
Maybe.
Yeah, I get that.
Yeah, I don't understand some of the notation they're using, and which makes it more difficult to answer the question if I don't know what they're asking.
That's true. Yeah.
But anyway, I need to get another one of those spell scrolls that has double
Banishment.
what is it? Banishment. I also need to get with somebody who can make a magical shield.
A magical shield.
Or a magical shield. I don't know what it needs to do, but I want to get with them.
Okay. The scrolls. You went to stuff and things last time, I believe.
Yeah.
Probably a good place to start again.
Okay.
You make your way over there. You get there right as Gold Sun and Argos are leaving. You guys cross each other's paths. You head in. Oh, well, if it isn't one of my favorite customers.
Oh, I only come to the best place in town.
Melis, my friend, how are you doing? What can I do for you?
Oh, I'm doing all right. Yourself?
How I'm doing? I've just had a little bit of a pleasant surprise, so I'm doing quite well. Can I offer you a reliquary? 2,500 gold.
I'm not sure what I would do with a reliquary.
I'm starting to think he might have been pulling my leg. Anyways, what is it that brings you here today?
I need another one of those banishment scrolls.
Oh, easy peasy. Just one of them for you?
Yeah, that ought to do it.
Yeah, he walks over to the scroll cage or cage.
Cage. Gotta contain them.
Scroll kind of crate. Grabs one, comes back. All right. Well,
the scrolls are stored between the liquor and the shaving product.
Exactly. It's. I think this is a 5th level because it's got the dual. Can't remember what level gives you to banishment. Yeah. Okay. 5th level spell scrolls. Sorry, I do not remember the price.
Free, he says. Free.
I don't think it was a ton. I have it here though. Oh, all right. Just the one, and I've been in quite a good mood today. We'll do 750.
750. Well, insight check.
Sure.
I don't even remember. There's my rolling skills. I knew they were still intact. Yeah, 13.
13.
Oh, Grand Glove.
You bought them last time for 1,200.
Okay. Sweet. I will get to that scroll then for 750.
Very well. Anything else I can get you today? You know.
Let's see.
More health potions or anything? You know,
There was
a ring that disintegrates somebody if you pointed at them.
I don't need something quite that magnificent.
Well, that was a bluff. I don't actually have that. I just was curious what you.
I thought you were keeping the good stuff in the back, sir.
I keep some of the good stuff in the back, but that has not come across my paths yet.
Do you, perchance, have a potion that would make one grow in size for a temporary amount of time?
Of course, I perchance have one of those. He goes over to the potion area. Growth. I believe that's a pretty cheap one. Yes, I've got a few. Are you just looking for one?
Yeah.
Oh, of course. I mean, 100 gold?
Sounds good to me.
Hands that over to you. It works the same as using the enlarge and reduce spell, with no concentration required. But it's the enlarge effect, obviously, not the. The reduce part.
Okay. How much does enlarge do?
In
one size greater?
Yeah, it's one size greater, so I believe it also adds a D4 or is it D6? When you do an extra D4 with the size difference. Instead of being a concentration up to a minute, it's a non-concentration for 1d4 hours.
Okay. How are you at appraisal, sir?
I'd like to think I have quite the keen eye. What would you like me to appraise for you?
What about this fancy-looking greatsword that I got off of Reef Warden?
Oh, let me see it. So, the fancy sword you got off the Reef Warden. Boom, boom, boom. 1 second. That was on you.
Okeanos, I think.
Yeah, Okeanos. Good thing I didn't delete him.
I forgot to ask people who have that as their ability. I was like, oh yeah, that thing needs to get looked over.
Brings out that little whatever thing. Takes a look at it. Well, it's a very finely made sword. It appears quite sharp and possibly, a little more lethal and easier to use than like a regular sword. It is a +2 greatsword.
Okay. I'm assuming that's attack and damage.
Yeah.
Okay. That answers that question. I don't particularly need. No, I'll keep it as a collection item. Put it up in the room as a trophy.
Everyone's collecting trophies now, it seems like.
You gotta have your bat cave with like the giant penny and the Tyrannosaurus Rex.
Definitely.
But yeah, that's it for him, and I've decided what I need the shield to do.
Okay. Make a investigation check at advantage. Because I feel like you'd probably know where to go to get good like craftsmanship done.
Investigation plus with advantage. Oh no, let's see how this goes. Oh, natural 20.
Well, you're pretty sure if you want something magically made, probably probably visiting Bulgus at Colbier Arms would be the best place to go.
Okay.
In the Colbier Yard district. So if you want to head over there, pretty easy. Walk across town. Fastest way to cut through the park a little bit. It's nice, quiet. There's some people walking around. Fresh air. But you make it across town to Colbier Arms. It's a pretty large, workshop. You go in, it's hot in there. There's a forge. The forge is blaring. It's going full steam. There's a dwarven gentleman, at work at something. Turns around, has got the goggles on. That he lifts up. Hello. Is there something I can do for you, son?
Yes, I was told you were the best smith in town.
Oh, that's true, but stroking my ego is not going to get you discounts.
Too clever. Anyway, I'm in the market for a shield that can do something special.
Well, certainly. What's that shield? What do you need that shield to be able to do?
I want it to be able to repel or attract a target.
So you're saying you want to maybe pull a target closer to you or push it back?
Yes.
Huh. That is certainly something I could attempt. Yeah, I could do that. Yeah, of course. Do you have a shield already, or do you need one?
I've only got the one, so I'd like to purchase a shield.
Oh, of course. Well, I can include that in the price. And he kind of shows you his shields, the different styles. Is there a style of shield you're looking for?
Probably something that just matches the armor.
Cool. Yeah, you find one that's got sharp kind of angles to it. It has a pretty metal look. All right. I am working on something else for another fellow right now, but after I finish that, I can get on to this. It's probably gonna take me about 4 or 5 days. I know I'm probably going to converse with some people on that enchantment, but I can definitely do it for you.
If I can double the range, how much range do you think I could get the push or pull at?
Whew, I'd probably say, well, for most likely to work, for the enchantment to hold, probably maybe if you wanted to pull somebody 10 feet away, would probably, you could probably pull them 10 feet closer. Push them. It's probably going to cost more because I'd have to see if maybe this expert will work with me. But I can probably get it up to 20.
To push?
20 feet to push or pull.
Oh, yeah. Okay. Doable. Very doable.
Mm-hmm. It isn't going to be cheap. I hope you know that.
Well, I'll put it on layaway if I can't afford it.
Well, yeah. I guess I assume if I finish this and you can't afford it, I can always sell it to whoever wants to buy it.
Very true.
Very well. He goes and rings, goes and checks. Estimate right now, depending on how my conversation goes with this particular person. Probably looking at about 25,000.
Oh, that's doable.
All right, very well. You could. I'm not going to ask you to pay now, just in case things don't go well. But just so you know, that's what it'll be. If you want to check back 4 days from now, I might have it ready. At most, it would take 5. I can can tell you that.
Okay. Okay. Also, while I was at stuffing things, could I have grabbed a lion potion and a flask of Titan? Is that what it is?
A what and a what?
A what and a what and a what?
A lion potion?
Yeah, let me see what it is. There's a long list of stuff. Bottled lion, maybe?
Bottle line is one of those.
What does that do?
When you drink this, you add 1d4 to strength checks and saving throws. You add +2 to damage while with weapons that use your strength ability score as the modifier, and you are immune to the frightened condition. It lasts for an hour.
Never mind.
During this time, you are prone to risk-taking behavior and over-aggression.
Maybe not.
Does that stack with previous conditions?
I don't know.
Increases your maximum hit points by 15. Oh yeah. Could I get a flask of Titans?
Flask of Titans. I don't think you're looking for the World of Warcraft one.
Nah, but this one gives plus 15 hit points for a day.
Plus 15 hit points. Definitely. I think that might that one is based off of the World of Warcraft.
The Warcraft one.
Yeah. Because that's what it does in WoW. Yeah. It's a rare potion. Probably about 300 gold.
Okay.
We'll say. Just one of them.
Yeah.
Cool.
For hit points don't stack, do they?
I don't believe so. Do they? 5e temp hit point stack. No, they do not stack.
If
It makes sense, but also kind of a bummer. You can't just have multiple aid, just stacking aid on top of each other at highest level. Got 100 temporary hit points.
You say that now, Matt, but then you'd have to deal with it.
It's fair. Just throw another carriage that's haunted at you guys.
Apparently, that's all it takes to bring that.
There's always a solution.
I'm surprised I got 3 of you guys. All right. Any other errands you had, Melis? I didn't skip you, Hazel. I just want to go through the.
That's probably good for now.
Cool. Hazel, you got anything you're doing? This is being filmed.
Say that one more time.
This is being filmed.
We're filming this?
Yeah. Do you not see Dev in the chat?
Dev
I knew
started
he
the
was in chat. I thought he was just listening.
No, he
he's
put
not
the
paying
recording
attention.
on.
Hi, YouTube.
We could say whatever we want about Devrin Palikar or Andrew Lang, and he would never know until he watches this.
Like he watches them.
He's not gonna watch
He just
this.
I'm gonna watch
he watches the whole episodes one weekend, every single weekend.
Yeah.
He incepted us into installing a nanny cam.
Basically. Anyways, Hazel, you're on your roof doing some doodles. What do you got going on for the late morning, early afternoon?
I go into my room, and I believe I put Ben's ashes in my pocket in the urn.
I believe so.
So I'm gonna set up the picture that I painted of me and Ben, and I'll put it up on a little dresser, and I'll put the urn there, and I'll light a little candle. I'll kind of stand there for a second, Don't get teary-eyed. And then I will
Rage.
ha! I will paint a picture.
Cool. What are you painting?
I'm going to paint I'll message you.
Ooh, secrets.
Secrets are no fun.
Secrets hurt someone. Mm-mm.
They just paint them like
Okay.
laughing, or at least like yeah.
Cool.
That's
Make
wrong.
a performance check.
Ghost today, right? How
Huh?
important is that?
Is what?
Well, I said we're fighting ghosts today. How important is that?
You're fighting ghosts?
Aren't we fighting ghosts?
Mm.
To be determined.
I mean, ghosts haven't proven an issue for you guys before, so probably not important.
I remember it differently.
You're all alive still, so.
Yes, oh my god, time to cross your face. We're filming this. 24.
24. It's a really nice painting. You know, you consider it one of your bests. There's a lot of heart and feeling in it. You know, definitely evokes emotions.
Okay, I'll stick it in my pocket.
Stick it in your pocket.
Hey Jay.
Yeah.
How long is this ghost thing gonna take?
I don't know. We don't know what's there. But
Everybody hears this, right? You guys didn't get the specialized ones, yeah?
No, we
Okay.
didn't pay the extra. I don't know. Hopefully, only a couple of hours at most.
It's like walkie-talkies when people are like talking on them.
Yeah.
Did you guys ever get to have walkie-talkies?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I experienced them for the first time at camp when I wasn't a director. I think I just stole one. Anyways,
Who knew Cammy has a criminal past? I did not.
We all did.
I did not know she had the criminal past. I did not.
And you just confessed your crimes.
To the internet.
What are they gonna do? Kick me out of camp?
Arrest you for stealing a walkie-talkie from your camp.
No, I mean I didn't like steal it. I probably just got it from one of my friends without asking.
Well, see, now your story's not adding up.
What do you mean? One of my friends
know
was
what stealing is?
Because like we were staff, so I was on staff. I just stole a walkie-talkie.
Look, I don't make the law here.
Steal from their workplaces, right?
Like this pen.
And in fact do on a regular basis.
It wasn't a work, it was volunteer.
And these pens.
You say that like it's better.
And this pen.
It was! Staff was really chill. That was the camp that we had a pool party in a tent.
That's actually kind of cool.
Yeah.
All right. So before Cammy incriminates herself any further,
you're going to jail for a long time, Cammy.
The pool party is probably a little bit more incriminating.
Smash cut to Cammy admitting to kidnapping the Lindbergh baby.
My friends and I got caught by the cops when we were TPing somebody's house.
Again, on the internet.
I mean, who hasn't TB'd a house or two before?
Oh yeah, but we did it like stupidly at like 10.
What? How have you lived this long?
We were at a Pizza My Heart and we were like, oh, what do we want to do? We're so bored. We should go TP a house.
What's our
I'm
smash
not
cut?
sure that it was actually our friend's house.
Smash cut to Cameron admitting to breaking into the Watergate Hotel.
This is the campaign I want now.
Oh Lord.
Anyways.
So this one time, my friends and I were at this library or book depository in Dallas.
Yes, continue.
I want to know the story.
Is that it?
Was there a knoll involved?
No, that's probably too dated a reference for you youngsters.
Yeah, probably.
Ouch.
I'm not. I mean, I'm young. Cammy's like what, 45 now?
Yeah. 100, give or take.
That sounds alright. Anyways, Cammy,
Hiding my pointy ears.
you guys were talking on the comms about
Oh yeah.
breaking the law.
So, how long is the ghost thing gonna take?
I have no idea how long do our escapades usually take.
So if we have plans, we should probably make them like tomorrow.
Yeah, although I don't know if you were gone. We might be leaving town again tomorrow.
So what?
We were I mean, we can talk some more tonight, but we were possibly going to go after Gold Sun's sister.
Oh, important.
Yeah.
I have a
I mean, we don't have to leave first thing in the morning if people have stuff to do.
What time did you want to meet up at the mansion?
I mean, we're gonna meet back at home. I figured, like, I don't know, 2 p.m., 1400.
I kind of wanted to meet up with a friend.
Yeah, I mean, you don't have to come with us. We can take on the whatever the hell's there.
No, you guys shouldn't do it by yourself. I'm actually curious about this. I'm behind.
All right.
Supportive.
I mean, do whatever you want, but if you want to come, we're meeting at the manor in the morning, or 2.
Wait, the morning tomorrow? The morning?
No. Today. Sorry.
Today
1400.
is right now is the morning.
We are meeting at 1400 back at the manor.
I love how the
What
other
time is
four,
it,
I don't know, probably a couple hours from meeting time. Be like an hour and a half.
All right. I'll be at home. I'll come. Okay.
All right, see you soon.
Love you.
Bye.
Bye.
Good night, John Boy.
All right. Oh shit!
Actually, Argus probably was taking a nap.
You guys, I'm starting to get like fucking.
What?
Well, are you okay?
Is this a real thing, or is this like your
Yes!
sweater is paling?
No. This is a real thing. This is my life. I'm living on the internet now.
Yes.
What do you think? This is fake? Hazel is me.
I mean, yeah, I knew that. That's why it's very hard to distinguish sometimes when Cammy says something or when Hazel does something.
Okay, no. What I'm doing is like I'm forgetting which character has which spells. So I was really excited to send a message to 8, and I was like,
The number of times I've been about to say Jalen's going to speak to the dead and then could not.
And then instead you say Penny is going to.
Penny meaning herself.
Yes.
Yeah.
But Calliope over there is going to do something different.
That's why you don't play 2 spellcasters. 1 martial class, 1 spellcaster class. Boom. Don't worry about anything.
Celestra? You still at the house?
No response.
Do we have a landline? I have no way to contact her. Them. They. Whatever they're in. Well, shit. Is anybody in the house?
We all left while you were upstairs.
Is Argus napping in the house, though?
I if this is happening like within enough time for Gold Sun and me to have gotten back to the house, then yeah,
Oh,
probably.
for sure, yeah.
Then yeah.
Oh yeah, be back.
Anybody doing anything? Hazel, you doing anything else?
Trying to figure out. All of my plans just got squashed.
Well, while you're figuring out, Jalen, did you see it there, Aaron?
Yeah, I got 2 more stops.
Cool.
When did we quick? But first, I want to go by Town Hall
Cool.
and
Swing by the town hall.
see if Frey's in.
Phrasing. Let's find out. Yeah, she's in. All right, you go in. Go to the front desk. Helena's there. Kind of like looks up through her eyebrows.
Is there any way to fix this relationship? I know we got off on a rough start.
Make a persuasion check.
Because I'm super good at those. Wait, what is that number? Yep, nope, I'm super not great at those. Even though I've got proficiency in it. Ooh, no, that's a... Yeah, that's an 8.
She's like, I don't know, can you fix your attitude?
My attitude?
Yeah.
Is Frey in?
Probably. Check her office. It's upstairs.
Thank you. I will just go past.
Go past. You head up the stairs. You pass by some of the offices. They're all mostly closed. You see one that has Melos Radon's name on it.
I don't think I can do anything about that. What spells do I have today?
Let the shenanigans commence.
Again, what is magic good for if you can't commit petty acts of violence?
I mean, that's totally fair.
Somewhere in a parallel dimension, 2 idiots are attempting to break into a magic shop, and their idiot friend is trying to stop them.
Somewhere. Not a magic shop. More importantly, a bookshop. A bookshop.
Yes, a bookshop. Excuse me. Frozen
Because
in the amber of time.
Yeah.
Because, we can't wait for it to open in like 4 hours.
Look, murder might happen in that time. We are trying to get information as soon as possible.
Fair.
This is a life and death situation that we were in. I wasn't going to steal the book. I was just going to read it there and leave it there. It's not stealing.
That's fair. Is there anybody in this hallway right now?
No.
I'm going... What does the plaque look like? Or made out of?
Oh, it's like wood that's engraved, and then like the engraving is like filled in with golden letters.
Okay.
Like filigree.
I'm gonna... where is my relationship with Melos these days? Nah, I'll leave it.
Oh.
I'll leave it. I'll be good. I will go find
You
Frey.
spend a moment there, and you're just like... And you turn and continue walking down the hall.
He's been better. I'm trying to bridge.
You say to yourself, convincing yourself to not be a dick.
Mm-hmm.
You find Frey's office. Her door's open. It looks like she's eating lunch at her desk.
Hey, you got a quick second?
Like, half like chewing still. Yeah, come on in.
Sorry. I will shut the door behind me and take a seat.
Well, what brings you here today?
I had a hypothetical I think you might be best suited to answer.
Sure, let me hear it.
So our clubhouse has some strict rules.
Yes.
About membership and whatnot.
It does.
We had that kerfuffle a few weeks ago. We had an extra membership token.
Oh yes, I remember. Did I believe you have that, right?
Yeah, I was trying to figure out who it belongs to, and I might have a lead.
Okay.
Weed?
Hazel, you're not on mute. I wasn't sure the first time, but yeah, no, this is.
And Hazel died of embarrassment.
You're still not on mute.
I know! Fuck off.
Anyways, you just hear like Hazel laughing in your earpiece. She's
Hazel,
been
you left the
talking
comms on. You left the comms on. I might have a lead on who it is, but it's difficult to have that conversation if they don't know about the clubhouse.
So you're
And
worried.
I would like to stay on this plane of existence.
Yes, and I see. So to get this straight, we have the coin, the extra one that we couldn't account for, and you may have a potential lead of who it belongs to, and you want to possibly have a conversation with them, but you're worried about the
violating.
ramifications. That is. I mean, there's the possibility that you have this conversation and, well, nothing happens, or there is that possibility that, you know, this coin does exist to them, but they aren't in our log and they don't know about it.
That's the thing. Like, everybody who's got one is in the log, right?
As far as we all have known, yes. I mean, the only person that has had access to the log since day one was Dominica. She was the first one to find it. Find our clubhouse.
Right. And nobody's ever been, I don't know, kicked out or anything?
Not that we know of. None of us have ever kicked anybody out or had to. I've been in it almost as nearly as long as Dominica. Radmir's been in longer, but I think, my gosh, has anybody else been besides us longer than that? 1 second. Well, and Faust and Mary, of course. And then Salvatore and Cassandra's, but outside of them, nobody else has been in longer, so unless something happened before my time that they might know about. So.
I would just hate to, like, lead this person to the clubhouse to kind of give them a nudge in the direction and have something terrible happen. But
that would be unfortunate. It seems like you care about this person a little bit.
I mean, I'd care about any idiot who might accidentally wander into a thing that wipes them from existence. I take that back. I care about most idiots.
We'll see. That narrows it down a little bit. From everybody to most. Yes, unfortunately, I don't know if I can, give you I don't know if you're here to look for, confirmation to go ahead on this. It's a bold move. It has its risks.
It does.
But maybe they're just lost in finding their way back to us.
Maybe. It's a strange situation all around, considering Nothing like this has quite happened before. Anyway, I just wanted your 2 thoughts since you're more magically minded than me.
Well, I'm sorry I couldn't have been of more use to you.
That's fine. Everything good around here?
Well, for the most part. We do still have a seat open.
You do not want me on the town council.
I mean, I wouldn't mind. I wouldn't say no to that. Melis has been quite the addition, and I can only imagine you'd be just as good, if not maybe a little more level-headed.
The last time I spoke up in a public setting about politics, let's just say there were ramifications I was not happy with.
I understand. Well, if you know anybody that you might recommend, I'd be willing to consider them.
I mean, if you're looking for level-headed, I think Argos is a better pick than me.
I believe we've thrown out that chance to him, and we haven't heard anything back. I guess I could follow up. It almost feels like he's interviewing us for the job instead of the other way around.
He is a man of principle.
He is. I respect that.
Something my group desperately needs sometimes. Anyway, I will let you get to it.
Take care.
And we'll head out. I will swing by Stuff and Things on the way back to the manor.
Cool. Swing by Stuff and Things on the way back.
I need 1 to 2 gem-encrusted chalices.
Yeah, I could do that for you. What are they for?
Heroes Feast, baby.
Heroes Feast.
It's 1,000.
1,000, gotcha. So do you want to do 1 or 2?
Let's do 2 if you got them.
Can I offer you a reliquary by any chance? 2,500 gold?
That's a little price, but oh man, is that Riken?
This one is, yes. I'm most certainly sure it is.
What is a reliquary again? Sorry, I was only half.
It is like a containment for like religious relics and stuff. If my Google search of that was correct, because I had no idea I had to Google it.
I will pass for now.
Containers for holy relics.
I don't really have holy relics to contain.
I'm starting to think that Argos is playing a little trick on me. How much would you be willing to spend the money on this for? What do you think the recommended pricing of this is?
I mean, if it's just a fancy box, I don't know, 500?
Oh, he's good. He's smooth. I'll give him that. Oh,
the craftsmanship.
Well,
look, Jalen does not appreciate the finer things in life.
She's dated Callista. Of course she does it.
Ow! Ow!
That
is a smack on her and me.
On goal, if I've ever heard one.
And me. I feel like. So just the two chalices or 1?
2, please.
All right, that'll be 2,000 gold.
Perfect. And I would like to head back to the manor and take a short rest.
You head back to the manor, go take a nap too, as Hazel's looking for people. Did Melis go back to the manor also, or did Melis have anywhere else? So I'll be right with you.
I gotta go drinking at Nightglow. Not Nightglow Alley. It's in Nightglow Alley.
Oh, Ghostlight?
Ghostlight Tavern, yeah.
Ghostlight Tavern.
You head to the Ghostlight Tavern. Hazel, what'd you have?
A proposal. An idea.
Proposal. I love it. Okay. It started better, and it kind of went like the adjective you're using for whatever you have kind of went downhill.
I have eyeliner. If I draw on a mustache and wear it for the whole D&D tonight, would you get me a D8 inspiration?
I mean,
you can say no, it's a stupid idea.
I mean, I definitely would. I still think it's a stupid idea. But if you want to, I'm not gonna. I'll give you a D8 for that, sure.
You would give give me a D8 inspiration. Would you give me a D10?
Sure.
Wait, really?
Yeah, we're gonna wear an eyeliner mustache on your face the rest of the session.
Alright. I'll be back.
What?
Are we sure Cammy's okay?
I might have to text her.
What did she smoke?
Smash cut to Ghostlight Tavern. Melis is hammered. Just kidding. You go to the Ghostlight Tavern, grab a drink. It's the breakfast crew has the breakfast rush is kind of finished off. There's a few stragglers. Early lunch rush, or I guess early lunch rush is starting as well. But Mona's always got time for you, your favorite customer. Good afternoon, Melis.
Afternoon, Mona. How are you today?
I am doing well. How have you been? It's been a little while since I have seen you. Glad to know you are still alive.
Seems I'm fairly hard to kill.
Well, that's, I would say, a good trait to have.
Let's see. What have you been up to?
Well, I've been working at this bar, selling drinks, waiting on tables. Nothing crazy. Been picking up fishing though. Figured there's a river with fish 20 feet away from my establishment. Might as well catch some fresh ones, and I can always put them on the menu.
Smart move.
It's really hard when you can't see them.
That would make things difficult.
But I've caught a couple.
Tell me. Nice.
Tell you what.
Got a question. Nope, you go first.
No, you you said tell me, and I was saying, what do you want me to do?
Do you know anything about the Assassin's Guild?
I mean, which one?
The one ran by the scary lady in the Black Rose Tavern.
I've never heard of this tavern before. Where
Insight check.
Can I get an insight check? Let me pull up her character sheet.
Nah. She rolled really poorly. If she's lying at all.
What's the total?
9.
9. She seems a little hard to read. You're not there. There was a pause that could have been maybe just trying to, search her, recall it, or it could have been something else. You don't have any reason to not believe her, though, for the most part. Like, she's never lied to you about things. She's been pretty upfront and forthright.
Yeah, makes sense.
But well, I know there's there's assassins at the Silent Grove Inn.
How do you think they stack up in terms of assassins?
I mean, they are the most, and she kind of bites her tongue a little. I mean, they're They're assassins. I would assume, it is let's just say they're probably quite formidable. I don't think a Terry would hire those that can't perform their duties well.
All right. Thank you for the information.
Oh, of course. I only wish I could have been of more, knowledge to you on this.
Let's see. Well, what's on the menu today, Mona?
Oh, well, we have fresh fish, actually. Well, not fresh. It was 2 days ago I caught it, but I haven't sold it yet. It's like the equivalent of trout.
Chef special.
Chef special, yeah. With like potatoes and like roasted potatoes and carrots.
That'll do.
Will do. She slides you a bowl on the house as well as something to drink. She goes around helping some others, but always kind of comes back, finds some time to chat with you, shoot the shit and stuff. Yeah. How long do you spend there?
I don't know. Probably an hour or two, something like that.
Cool. You spend about an hour, a little over an hour. I don't know if you were meeting back up with the rest of your party when they said they were meeting back up.
Sure.
I mean, that was like an hour and a half in.
Whatever that is.
Yeah, like an hour and a half to kill, yeah. I didn't know if like
Okay.
Melis would kind of just like saunter in like whenever he felt like it, or if you would.
I mean, I'm gonna be late.
For sure. You leave, like they said, the meet up at an hour and a half. You leave at the hour and a half time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
exactly.
We made this a gun time inspiration. I don't fucking care.
I love it. You get a D12 inspiration for that.
D12? Yay!
That's fucking great. I just can't wait for
so many questions.
Dev to pop back in.
I want you to come back in and say,
Fuck.
should we say something? Is it like a beauty thing she's trying out? Or
Is this what you're gonna do like every session to get inspiration?
you'll give me reoccurring D12s, yes.
You make this your shtick.
Honestly, when I was going through it, I was like, I should have chosen a cat nose and a cat whiskers. Like this
That's not as cool. This is great. This is amazing.
bottom of the barrel.
It's
Oh,
honestly
man.
really good too. Like not bad.
Thank you. It really moves with my face.
Okay. Back at the manor where everybody but Melos is at the moment. That is what she looks like. What's going on with the Guardians?
What is going on with the Guardians? I don't know. I'm gonna wait like 10 minutes to see if Mello shows up.
You probably know he's going to be more than 10 minutes late.
Alright. I'll just chill in the living room.
Cool. Where's Argos taking a nap? In his room or in the couch in the living room?
Not in his room.
Oh, okay. Mello shows up probably about 15 minutes after the meeting time.
Are we ready to do this?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Dev is just super baked.
Dev.
I can't help myself, you know.
That's your imitation of Dev. It's just
Yeah.
Is Dev capable of casting magic, or do we need to leave him to sleep this off?
He's fine.
Okay. Just be careful where you point those spells. Oh God, help us all. Alright.
he doesn't know how to fire guns well, so the finger guns is not giving me good hope.
Alright, here is the intel we have. There has been sightings by neighbors of figures at the Dilsea Manor, which was damaged in the explosion of undetermined origin in that region. That definitely did not have anything to do with us.
Probably a freak accident, you know.
What?
Oil pipeline explode, probably.
Yeah, swamp gas, something like that. So most of the second and the third floor is gone. Most of the second floor is gone. Figures have been spotted mostly on the first floor, sometimes on the grounds. Never when the sun is out, only during dark hours. Nobody's gotten a clear look at whatever these things are, if it is just humans, normal squatters, or if it is something more nefarious. But given my grandparents' connections and how things went the last time we were there, it seems smart to check it out to make sure nobody's pulling any shenanigans.
I suppose a great time to go there would be nighttime, as you mentioned.
Well, it's getting dark about now.
Yeah.
So, I figure by the time we walk over there, sun will be gone. We can either stake it out, or we can just go in there and start.
Back to Alaska time. 3 hours sun. 3 hour days of sun.
Do you have the key? Does the place belong to you?
It does not belong to me, but I do still have a key. If nobody's changed the locks.
Has a locked door stopped you guys before?
No, but it would sure make things easier.
Didn't half that place burn down?
I want to know if we're allowed in there, because clomp 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 is only for if we can go in there.
I mean, technically the house belongs to somebody else. I don't know who inherited. Faust and Mary were not very forthcoming about that. On the other hand, I don't know anybody in the town guard's going to really stop us.
Are we sure that it's not the people who own the place that are walking around in the house?
That is an excellent point. I will say, I mean, that is an excellent point. Whoever is in there is being secretive.
They're walking very secretively back and forth. They
Look, nobody... I guess that's another question I should have asked, but I have not picked up any chatter, Matt, or in passing in conversations that I maybe would have been smart enough to ask if anybody has claimed the Dulcea Manor in the time we were gone. I know that it was left to somebody, but I don't know
left
who.
To somebody. Before the explosion, there was nobody that was like, "Hey, this place is mine," like publicly.
Right.
But there were people that kind of came and went, like people that, obviously, like appraisers and stuff, and the guards came by because they knew somebody had died, and the investigation had to incur, and they unsolved murder. Whoever did it just was too good, I guess. The guards were like, I got no idea who this could be.
Mm-hmm.
But nobody has outright been like, hey, I'm the new guy that just moved in.
Right. Okay.
This is my wife and kids,
So, Hazel, you're not wrong. It could be the new owners, but it pinged Radmir's alarm enough to give us a heads up. So we could try to be sneaky about it. I will admit I did not prepare the sneaky spells because, our luck with that is limited.
Why don't we knock on the door and say, hey, knock, 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 you in there? What's up? That kind of thing. And then, if they don't answer, I could change, and then I cover Lincoln's ears, or whatever I suppose would be ears, on an owl. I don't know where ears are on an owl.
Their head.
That sounds alright.
How is your butthole?
Never mind.
Well, what if we just sent Lincoln in ahead? Like, we can show up.
A house is a lot more suspicious than a rat.
Well, keep in mind, the house is partially destroyed, so wildlife getting in there might not be completely out of the question.
Sure.
I mean, if you don't want to send Lincoln, I've been working on something that will let me send something in a similar fashion.
That means so much more now. I have the mustache. I'm sorry.
I actually
I'm really
shoot. How long does it?
rocking this. I love this.
Hang on.
I saw a girl once and she had like a full-on mustache and she was wearing like eye makeup and everything.
How long
She was
does this
amazing.
take? I mean, I would need an hour, obviously, to summon, just like you takes time for you to get Lincoln, but I think that's how that works. This is a new thing for me.
I mean, honestly, we could just do it because it's new for you and you're excited.
I'm just offering the option. I know how you feel about Lincoln and him being in danger.
I think Caitlin knows how you feel about being stepped on with your, crisscrossing abilities and spells.
There's a little of that. But
Is it that obvious?
No.
Look, this is something I've never attempted before, but if you don't want to be if you don't want to send Lincoln, I can get a throwaway familiar.
I'm really curious what you're gonna do, so I want to
Nothing good.
I have faith in what your thing is. I'm really curious.
I mean, it's basically the same thing you do. It's just it makes it less. I can't change myself if I do it. I'm kind of taking that energy and making it into a familiar.
Wait, what?
So instead of shapeshifting,
Yeah.
I can just kind of make a familiar with the same energy.
Oh, so you can just make a familiar.
I could. This is a very new thing that I have discovered.
This is joyful because now my familiar has a friend.
I mean, again, I've never done it. You can blame this witch named Tasha for even entering this into my ability pool. I'm just saying it is a thing we can do.
Doesn't Lincoln have a friend already?
You know what? Lincoln and I... Actually, well, I don't know. I don't know if Lincoln and Doc get along well. Probably not.
Not really.
Look, if you want to use Lincoln, I have no problem using Lincoln.
No, it's fine. The brand new... Fine familiar.
It's gonna take me an hour to do it, and Lincoln's already up, so...
Lincoln?
Woo!
You down to go scouting?
Woo!
He's down.
Woo!
Alright. Everybody else ready to go?
And Lincoln just sits on your top of your head.
There's like one tone.
Woo!
I am Groot.
The only one who can understand him.
Woo!
Yeah.
Alright, let's roll out.
Shouldn't say that about Jalen. It's very rude.
People have said worse.
You guys...
Did anyone wake Argos up?
Oh,
Yeah, go down,
It's Home
that.
Alone.
Yeah.
I just assumed he was downstairs, but if he's not, we're definitely bringing Argos.
Is anybody gonna go wake up Argos?
Oh yeah, Godsend woke. So
Okay.
just trying to knock on the door.
You knock on Argos.
Please make that sound again.
It's kind of like Wally Luigi.
Mario.
It works because you have the mustache for it. Right now, Hazel.
Samesies.
Does that wake Argos up?
Yeah, let's go.
Oh. He's like, I'm fucking with you. You guys head out.
Yeah. And I guess as we're heading out, now that Godsend's attuned to the ethereal battle axe, and he has.
Oh yes, I was like, somebody sent me something, and I did not see. I was like, I clocked it and then didn't recognize it. Was that in general or?
Yeah, that was in general.
In general. Okay, cool. Yeah, that's it. You have the stats for it already. Cool. You're attuned to the ethereal battle axe.
Uh-huh.
Matt, from the time that we were at Del Sam Manor last time, was there... I remember we were like kind of in an alleyway near it. Was that within... Like, how far from the house was that?
That was like 3 doors down.
Okay,
wait,
so it was a
there was
considerable
one. There was
distance.
one like across the street. It was like across and one house over.
Okay.
Yeah.
So way more than 30 feet.
Yes. Yeah, probably closer to like 90.
Okay, cool.
But you guys just walk over.
During that short rest, Argos will have attuned to the ogre gauntlets.
Nice.
There are Argos is like Arnold Schwarzenegger now.
Argos is a monster now. You're a monster.
Monster.
Not
I
a
want to be a
puma.
monster.
There's something I don't know.
No.
No, it's just because you and
Oh.
It's a critical role thing.
Critical role thing.
That was Pike's catchphrase from campaign 1.
Because she too had those ogre gauntlets. You guys just walk over. It's, not even maybe a 10-minute walk tops. You see the wreckage of this unknown explosion that you guys definitely had no hand in whatsoever. Definitely was just freak of nature sort of thing. But you come to the house. Oh, huh? Go ahead.
Yeah. With Goten's true sight now, like, does he like notice anything different, like in the town, or like kind of caught onto something?
Does the axe give you true sight?
Yep.
Yes.
Yay.
1 second, check
Yes.
my
Is
notes.
Matt gonna have another instance of shit? I gave them toys again.
I'm just seeing. Okay. Just. Oops. Nothing out of the ordinary. You can see the ethereal plane now as well. And for the most part, it's literally just mirrors, the current plane. Nothing crazy.
Cool.
At the moment, but it is, a slight. It takes a couple moments to kind of adjust to like being able to, see things differently.
It's like I'm seeing two different perspectives at the same time.
Sort of, yeah. You're able to differentiate between what is on the material plane and what's on the ethereal plane, but they do kind of like, it does overlap. It's not like one eye is, unless you want one eye to be regular, one eye to not be. That'd be cool too, I guess.
Huh.
But
I feel like that is going to cause some depth perception issues.
Goten is now cross-eyed.
But you guys get to the house. You come to like the front area before the like gates. The Dulcet Manor it's seen better days. The whole like third and second floor, the whole third floor is collapsed inwards and down. Most of the second floor, except for the, probably like 10% on the farthest west side is kind of structured, has just kind of collapsed, and there is pretty much no roof on 90% of it. As like the first floor has debris filling it. The gate is open, like it's slightly ajar. The front door is, you can see it from here. The front door is not there. It's been like shattered inwards off its hinges, as some of the floors above have closed in on it. But it does
Seems like knocking is a little unnecessary.
probably the key might not be important. It does look like you can go inside the first floor. Moving around would probably be difficult terrain, and a lot of it is blocked by debris. That's fair.
From the gate, how far are we from the mansion or whatnot?
From like the front steps and stuff, probably about like 20 feet.
Okay. Do we want to go around the corner and send Lincoln in? Hazel? Do we want to go around the corner and send Lincoln in?
Yes, I believe that was the plan.
So we'll go find a quiet spot off the main path.
Cool. You go to. Do you want to go to the one that was like the closer one that was just down the side?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So we want to keep Lincoln within range.
For sure.
And while Hazel's doing her recon, I'm going to start ritual casting Detect Magic.
Cool. Hazel, you send Lincoln out to go and scout out.
Yep.
Cool. You just fly over the manor. Make a perception check for Lincoln.
Ooh, I should get the stats out. So, wait. Does the familiar have the stats of an owl or stats of me?
Are you using your eyesight? Then I believe... Oh gosh. I believe it gets yours.
I never knew about that.
We've done this so many times. How do we...
Familiar.
I just wanted to make sure.
Your family acts independent of you.
You can see through your familiar's eyes and hear what it hears until your next turn. Gain the benefits of any special senses that the familiar has. During this time, you are deaf and blind with regard to your own senses. It doesn't. I'll say yeah. It's your sight. Like you still have your mental traits there, kind of like a polymorph does, or is it wild shape that does it? But like the physical stats are different.
Okay. Sweet cheese. You said perception?
Yep.
10.
10. You go scouting with Lincoln around the debris and of this manor. I mean, you can't imagine how anybody could live here with it being this, ruined and decrepit, broken down, and you don't see any sight of anybody or anything suspicious. It's too much of a mess to get any like clear, good readings.
Okay, I'll tell that to the group.
Well, we can either wait to see if anything happens today, or we can just bust in and see what we find.
I'd say we wait.
I like a good stakeout.
Exactly.
Works for me.
It really seems like a 2-person job. Like if you guys really need like more than 3 for that.
Well, here's the thing, Melos. If we're gonna go in as soon as we see someone, that's kind of an all hands on deck now situation, not a wait 2 hours for Melos to saunter in situation.
The hero always shows up at the last moment.
So what's your excuse?
Got
him.
Darn.
So you guys are just staking out?
I'm going to, when she brings Lincoln back, I want to do a scouting run to kind of get a magic ping. I'm going to wild shape into the hawk.
The hawk.
Jalen,
yes?
if you want to have your own find familiar, it's totally fine.
No, this way I can cast magic through it, or like I can have detect magic on and do a spin.
Okay, cool. Just don't get hurt.
I mean, I'll yell when I need backup.
Jalen's hawk flies out and gets shot immediately.
I have thought about that happening.
Cool.
Actually, I will also do an owl like her, so I can have advantage on perception checks if that is a thing. But yeah, I just
you want to do just with the detect magic, or you also want to make a perception check too?
I can do both.
Cool. Yeah, make a perception check.
Mm-mm-mm.
And the range on detect magic 30 feet, correct?
Yes. 19 on perception.
Okay.
And I kind of I'd want to kind of try to cover as much as I can, zigzagging, make sure to get the fence and whatnot.
Yeah. You know, in owl form, you have a little bit greater range than her fine familiar. So you for freedom to kind of move wherever you want. I'd say you probably even do you go into kind of the first floor and kind of zigzag around to?
I'd start up top just to make sure nothing weird is pinging on the magic radar first.
Cool. Yeah, nothing's pinging from outside at least. And then it's this place is a mess. You do faintly see like footprints on the ground floor. They're very faded and mostly just partially there, but there is it looks like somebody's tracked in a little bit of mud or dirt.
Mm-hmm.
But you don't.
But no magic's pinging.
No magic's pinging.
All right. How high up is the top part of the ruin? If I were to land on it.
Maybe 25 feet.
Okay, I will land on the top part of the ruin and kind of just see.
Yeah, you land on kind of the where kind of the beginning of the third floor would be. There's a little part of the second story still up.
Mm-hmm.
That has the base of the third floor at it. It's just a very tiny kind of 2 foot kind of corner perch that didn't collapse all the way through.
No, nothing pinging on detect magic.
Nope.
I'm just gonna kind of sit there for a few minutes to see if anything moves, anything weird happens.
Cool. Few minutes go by. How long's a few minutes? 5? 10?
Yeah, let's give it 5. We'll give it 5.
Okay.
For now.
5 minutes go by. Nothing.
And the first floor is mostly intact still?
I mean, it's the walls are mostly there, but the third and second floor have caved in. That it's a lot of it is debris. There's not it's definitely not livable.
Mm-hmm.
It's most of it is not accessible either.
Mm-hmm.
And there's the night sky is looking down onto the first floor as there's not really a ceiling there.
Okay.
So it is an open air home, but the walls are mostly standing.
Okay. I'm going to be good. I'm going back to the group.
Go back to the group.
And I will drop wild shape. I mean, nothing magical is pinging. I could investigate further, but I'm trying not to do that, so...
Why?
Because bad things happen when I do that.
Completely joking. I understand. Do you... I guess...
I mean, I'd say let's stick it out. I mean, the sun just went down a little bit ago.
Yeah, so it's pretty early in the day. I mean, I guess afternoon.
Radmir did say that people were seen throughout the day, correct, Matt?
Yeah.
So I'd say we could post up for a few hours, and if nothing exciting happens, we can go poke around.
Sounds like a plan.
Agreed.
All right.
Argos, that sounds like a brilliant plan.
Next time there's going to be a full-on sock puppet.
You don't know what I have. They're all laid out here.
I will be right back while you guys are posting up doing whatever it's
Absolutely
called.
nothing.
I
Staking out?
spy with my little eye something red.
It's you.
Fuck. Damn it. Everybody always gets that one. I actually didn't think about that. I'm
That's not
kind
what
of
I
scared.
sound like.
Huh?
What are you?
What, Michael?
I said that's not what I sound like.
Whatever.
If you're going to imitate him, you might as well get it right.
That's not what I sound like.
Were you saying something about being afraid about something, Hazel?
Oh yeah. This eyeliner is kind of very non-forgiving, so I'm really worried about staining my upper lip.
That didn't occur to you beforehand?
Not really.
Well, it's not like you're interacting with a lot of humans these days, in theory.
A lot of Zoom calls and stuff
Gotcha.
But you know what? They're from non-judgmental people, so it's
there
fine.
you go.
Now you just got to do an even tone. So put the eyeliner like everywhere and then wipe it off.
I'm gonna say no to that.
Nope.
Just out
Don't
of
do it.
everything that's wrong with that.
There was
Maybe I'll do like a beard.
Even still, terrible idea. There's like a panel at like a Comic-Con or something where the cast of Family Guy was, and this guy stands up in the audience and asks a question in the voice of like doing an impression of Peter. And then so Seth MacFarlane, the first thing he says out of his, like, to reply to the guy is in Peter's voice is, "I don't sound like that, you son of a bitch."
Well played,
I
sir.
find a clip of it on YouTube, but
Aw.
no dice.
Glue that down.
All right, so you guys are staking out for a little bit. How long are you guys planning on waiting?
I'd say at least a few hours.
As long as it takes.
I'm scared. Can I go home?
Sure.
No. Just kidding.
About 2 hours in. Who's got a passive perception of 16 or higher?
I doubt it. Nope, I am not Grand Glove.
Yeah.
I know. My other character is.
Well,
so
then
much
Argos
cooler than
and
Hazel.
who are you?
Jalen.
You
Penny.
guys, yeah, Penny. Here, coming, kind of echoing out through what you believe probably this. It's kind of hard to tell since it's kind of funneling down this alleyway, but you hear this kind of like, I'm not kind. This howl of like pain and kind of heartbreak.
Well, that's new.
That kind of fades quickly into like the wind kind of carries it away.
Roughly how far away does it sound like it's coming from?
Make a perception check for me.
That's a natural 20 for 29.
Wow.
That's higher than mine, which was 17.
17. You're there is a storm grate in the middle of the street, or not? It's in the middle of the street, like in front of the Delsea Manor. It seems like it was probably coming from somewhere in that vicinity, somewhere like kind of echoing out from underneath there, maybe.
Almost as if
Or
there's a
possibly
sacrificial
also coming
table
coming from
underground.
the manor. Could be.
So it could be coming from the direction of the manor.
It definitely feels like it's coming from the direction of the manor. It's hard to tell if it was like specifically from the storm drain or if that was carrying it from somewhere else.
I mean,
in the manor's vicinity.
There was their basement of horrors last time we were there. We found.
Jalen,
We really should have destroyed that.
Was their basement really that horrific?
You know, I don't know about you, but I find a spotless sacrificial altar almost more disturbing than the one that's showing signs of use. I will cover Argos.
Sacrificial offer? What?
You cover Argos with what?
I am figuring that out right now.
Is there like shrubbery or anything that I can kind of sneak by or behind or under to try to get to the storm grate?
I mean, there's a barrel, like a keg-sized barrel.
That's probably not going to do much.
I don't know if you want to put that on top and.
I was imagining like the Fortnite bush, like when you crouch down and you just become a bush.
I don't understand that reference.
Well, I don't understand your other reference that I was too young to get, okay?
Are you saying Argos is too young for this reference?
John F. Kennedy was...
So what are we doing?
Yeah, I guess I'll try as best as I can to sneak that direction with the no cover that's available.
Cool. Make a stealth check, I suppose. At disadvantage.
Keep an eye on Argos. I'll give you guidance. I'll tap you as you walk out. Guidance. D4.
I believe in you.
I mean, I really legitimately believe in Argos, so.
That's fair. I mean, everybody believes in Argos.
Everybody believes in Argos.
Sure.
Argos for president.
2024.
So that is a 21.
A 21. Nice. You know, surprisingly, having no cover, you know, you look around, you see a few people kind of walking the streets. Nobody else seemed to have heard that. I mean, this is a residential area, and it's, you know, mid-afternoon, I suppose. Or I guess late afternoon now. But you just kind of casually kind of walk over there. No one pays you any mind. Get to the storm grate. You know, nobody seems to like. It's kind of like everyone like the picture that newspapers like to use to like describe our generation, like staring at the phones all day. Everyone's like just like staring at like papers or books or talking with each other, and nobody seems to recognize you're around. But you're at the storm grate. Pretty sure unseen.
Can I see like through my periphery into it at all? Like any movement?
You kind of like look down, poke your eye, you know, through the holes. Make a perception check for me.
25.
That's pretty good. You don't spot like a person or anything or a creature. It, you know, looks like a normal storm drain. I will say with the 25, you can tell from the angle you got that there is in the wall, I guess the north wall, because you guys are on the south side of the street. The Delsea Manor is on the north side of the street. You can tell kind of in that wall down there, it looks like like some of it's been damaged, probably from that like residual like aftershocks from the blast, and like part of it's been cut away. Not enough for like a person to squeeze through or something. Like maybe a small, tiny creature could, but it looks like it's been cracked. Like opening, like a small like part of it's been kind of broken away enough that maybe like sound could travel through it.
So
If that makes sense.
Yeah. I'll gesture over to the group.
All right, guys. Jalen will head over to Argos.
You guys just walk over.
One part. Why did he said
I don't think he did that.
Oh, he was gesturing, and then
Oh,
I got my comm. Argos, Hazel was confused what you meant by your hand gesture. Can you explain?
I forgot.
he's literally like 2 feet from us.
I forgot we had the con. Oh, wait, how far away am I from the group?
I mean, they're walking over to you already while she's like asking this question.
do you mean like 1 second and then walk over to you?
No,
And now
I just,
you guys
I
are like
just
they're like 5
meant
feet away
for
from
one
you.
of to come over.
They all
Oh,
came.
one of us. But yes, we also
You
have
saw
comms.
them all walking over. They were like 40 feet away to begin with.
Well, it's done now.
Was a good thing.
We spent good money on these comms, people.
Sorry, I'm not used to them yet.
We took
Only
those
had them for like 3 weeks
classes for nothing.
I put it on the big button setting for you and everything.
Ouch. No
What are those
more
things called,
heals
June
for
bugs?
Jalen.
Jalen's gonna die anyway, so. What's up?
There's a sound that it sounded like it was coming from here-ish, but I think the origin might be farther in.
Murder basement.
Potentially the murder basement.
All right.
That
Well,
sounds like the first album for whatever that band was that we were talking about earlier.
oh man, we didn't write it down.
Forgot. It's on the recording. We'll figure it
It's
out.
on the recording.
Yeah.
So should we just stroll on in? I didn't detect any magic. It doesn't mean there's not any physical traps, but
Yeah. It's, I think, just an old-fashioned, dilapidated house with an old-fashioned, maybe trapped person underneath.
all right. Let's do it. I mean, we're technically kind of under the banner of the guard. Also, it's family. What's wrong with family showing up at the old manor?
I mean, the context of it being your family kind of speaks for itself.
Well, we're not going to find out anything just standing out here.
Do we go through the front door or the basement door?
Is there a basement door?
I mean, the basement door is inside the house.
Yeah.
Like it's
Well,
not one of those like
but
outdoor
I'm-
like basement. Like
I imagine we could get there through wait. I guess the storm drain would just be like, it would just be water running off from the house. This isn't like subterranean sewer system that we could enter. through.
no, you think it's similar to the sewer system you've been under before. You don't know if there's a
then yeah,
passageway
that's-
there, like the. I mean, maybe you could tiny animal taxi through this crevice thing. I don't know if that's still outlawed.
One, I have been told it's outlawed, and two, can I just reiterate again? It is stupid that you cannot get the storm drains open in this city. Oh, I guess that's the cover grades. I don't know. I'm just saying these things are on way too tight.
It's as if they don't want you going in there.
So annoying.
Without specialized
Anyway,
tools to maybe open them.
I'm
we
gonna
need to
try it
steal
with my
those.
new super strong gauntlets.
Cool. Make
Why
a
don't we
strength
just
check.
walk in the front door instead of pulling open the sewer
He's
grates in
got
the
a
middle
point
of
to
the street?
prove.
Middle of the street, broad nighttime hours, middle of the afternoon.
And I hope I'll go.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. You were able to lift it up a couple inches.
Come on!
You get the fingers in there. You kind of pull. It's tough and it's hard, but like you get to move a few inches. You know, it's partially up. I don't know if you want to continue taking it all the way up, or just we're just trying to prove a point. Okay, you pick it up.
Okay, but if we go this way, then I have to animal taxi, and I was told I'm not allowed to do that anymore.
Again, why didn't we just walk through the front door?
I'm with Hazel on this one.
All right, I'll put the grate back. We'll walk through the front door.
Argos is like glistening in the moonlight.
Yeah.
Look, my mom's not here for you to impress. Can we just move on?
You hear a whistle off in the distance.
Go home, Mom!
Hot damn!
You're not burglarizing your parents' place.
That man can get it.
Jalen's going to the door. She's checking for traps the whole way.
Okay. Make a perception check.
15.
15. Didn't spot any traps.
Cool.
There are sharp like debris and stuff that if probably don't want to fall down. You might be like you could possibly impale yourself here.
That will definitely happen later.
Does Goldson see anything with his true seeing?
Nothing out of the ordinary for the true seeing. I mean, you still you still would have to make perception checks for traps. You don't get to just like if it was like illusionary magic, you'd see through it. But like mundane traps, that you still have to notice them. But nothing illusionary or nothing, magical or invisible hiding.
Gotcha.
Walk in that front door.
Walk through the front door. I mean, the doors kind of crumbled on the ground nearby. You recognize, but you spot the footprints that you saw when you were owl form. They do. It's strange. Maybe the debris was moved out of the way, or maybe this was just how it fell. But there is a relatively straight path to the basement door, cleared away.
Yep. Nope. There's stuff in the murder basement.
Murder Basement.
Yep.
Great album.
Mm-hmm. Before we pop that open, I'll just flip on Detect Magic. I won't ritual cast it since we're in here.
Cool. Flip on
and keep
Detect Magic.
It lasts for 10 minutes.
Cool. You're at the door of the basement.
Check for traps.
All right, make another perception check.
If you want to help me check this, sir, thank you. Man, my perception rolls are suck. 18.
The doorway is not trapped. The door is partially ajar as well. You guys
Hazel, did you say something or? Nope, never mind. Sorry, I thought I heard you say something at some point. Okay. I guess let's go investigate the murder basement.
Cool. Are you guys just walking down or are you stealthing down?
Are you saying that in character?
No, that was legit. That was to you, Cammy. I didn't know if you had said something.
Nope, I'm still here. No, I'm just wondering if you said let's go down into the murder basement.
Oh yeah, no, that was in character.
Oh yeah, no. Hey, Hazel, don't say it's a murder basement because then it will become a murder basement.
It was already a murder basement. I am just describing what its function was.
I mean, yes, but also we can choose to visualize it as something not so scary.
Why lie to ourselves?
That's my whole life. I'm a person who burnt down a house, and
well, maybe it's time you start waking up, Hazel. And Jalen's gonna open the door
and head down.
Gets his stuff out.
Head down, check for traps, detect magic, all jazz. Trying to be quiet about it.
Not
What order
spotting any traps. I mean, I guess
Do you-
detect traps the only one you need to make, right? Perception.
I was also being sneaky. I mean,
Oh, they
stealthy,
said
I
you
guess.
weren't being stealthy. Yeah. Okay, make a stealth check first.
Cool.
They said not being stealthy.
Nope, I'm gonna try.
Goten will
Argos, are you with me?
Goten will be behind. Yeah.
Cool.
Mm-mm-mm-mm.
Argus like, I'm gonna stay
No.
31 feet away from Jalen at all times.
Cool. Matt, those spiky things. How sharp are they?
Oh, you,
I told you it was gonna happen.
Damn. Yeah, you begin, making your way downstairs, trying to be quietly. The first floor had the structure seemed pretty sound, but there is some structural damage, especially on the stairs, and your foot kind of goes through one of them, on the steps, and you begin tumbling down, and you fall, and you don't impale yourself, but there's a piece of the banister that's kind of that broke off, and it does kind of slice through a little bit of your neck.
Mhm.
I'm gonna lean over the banister and say, "Karma, bitch."
Luckily, you only take 2 points of pure slashing damage. It's not very deep.
Cool. Well, do I say anything while I'm down here?
What's the perception check?
Oh. I'm assuming I'm well out of Argos's aura right now.
No, they could be heading down. I assume you guys were all kind of heading down the stairs at the same time.
Yeah.
You're pretty sure if you guys were trying to be stealthy, though, that ship has sailed.
Yep. My head's clearly
It
ringing
was
too,
like,
apparently.
do.
Yeah, my head's apparently still ringing.
Another nat one. Oh gosh.
This is off to a great start, guys.
Yeah, you kind of like push yourself up to kind of take a look, and you stand up and you turn around and you slip back, banging your head. Well, you only take 1 point of damage, bludgeoning damage this time.
Okay.
As you slip in what seems to be like something oily substance.
Oh no!
And it does
Can I look at
smell like
that?
oil.
Oh, it does smell like oil.
And look like oil.
Can I please move away from the oil?
I mean, sure.
West
The rest of you guys who've gone down, if you want to make perception checks, you can.
Nothing down here, guys.
As Goten goes down, like he's gonna take the restore and then stab Jalen to restore her HP.
Ow! I didn't really need that, but okay.
Everything counts, Jalen.
29.
29. Cool.
Perception.
14.
14.
I need you to
12.
behave tonight,
12.
please.
I'm too astounded by the damage that Jalen's taken. I'm
Yeah,
just like, what is going on? Like,
It's comical how
So
she
chill.
could hurt herself.
You know, Jalen's been going through a lot today. She might be subconsciously processing it.
Yeah. Argos with your 29. You guys, the rest of you guys see, basement. There's no light, but I mean, most of you guys have dark vision. Actually, I think everybody has dark vision.
I think, yeah, I was the only one who didn't.
But I
tieflings
think
do.
you have that fixed now?
Yeah, I fixed it.
Yeah.
I got it.
You got goggles. What was I saying? Oh yeah, you guys see a pretty empty basement. There is a like spilt like oil. It looks like it seems like one of the like shelves like came crashing down, and it had like a canister of oil on it apparently, because it looks like stuff shattered and that got spilt there. Which also shows that there are some footprints heading. Like kind of wandering around. It seems like a single set, like medium-sized feet. Nothing like not like a crazy large or crazy small. It's not super difficult to notice, but Argos is the first one to see that on the northwest corner, part of the wall is clearly fake and is partially like open, like there is a hidden passage behind it.
Ooh.
There's also no altar here; it's gone, which we all knew, but like didn't pop back up, which that wouldn't be out of the ordinary. Like, I feel like that wouldn't be. You guys would be like, okay, yeah, of course it did.
Yep.
I'm going to draw the sword and relay all that information.
Yeah, I totally saw that. I'm on top of it, guys. We're good.
Yeah, go
To the
like,
fake wall?
There? You awake
Do
now?
I believe her?
I don't know. Make a deception check, Jalen. Make an insight check, Argos.
What is my deception? That was a straight roll. 6.
19.
You do not believe her. She is not okay.
Truer words have never been spoken in this game.
I'll help Jalen up and say, just keep your head on.
It's always on. And I'm going to walk past Argos towards the fake wall.
Cool. Walk towards the fake wall. You follow.
I'll pull up the rear.
Pull up the rear. You go to the fake wall. Do you
My
open
detect
it?
magic's still up.
It is still up. You're not detecting
30 feet.
You do faintly detect magic.
What kind?
Gosh, I always get these fucking schools. Some of them are like, there's a little bit of crossover. Transmutation.
I'm reading something further on, magic-wise. Transmutation. Just a heads up.
And necromancy.
And necromancy. Great, guys. Great,
Found your
great.
girlfriend.
The necromancy's a lot fainter.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost... make an Arcana check, actually.
There we go. 26.
Oh.
I'm not good at this magic thing until I am.
Yeah. You get the sense that the magic you're sensing is kind of like the transmutation magic is kind of like this main thing, and there's like a little bit of necromancy in it.
Mm-hmm.
Kind of like a combo.
Like a necromancy drizzle after it comes out of the oven.
That sounded really gross, but yes.
I don't know. That sounded kind of yummy.
I was thinking about pizza. Where did your mind go?
Not anywhere good.
I was thinking about chocolate, so...
Yep, mine did. Yep.
Get your mind out of the gutter, Mr. Robinson.
But you push the wall open.
Sure, why not?
Okay. You move it open. You see there is like a small passage and then a like set of stairs that steeply go down. Look like maybe go down about 15 feet or so.
Yep, Jalen keeps going.
Cool.
Check for traps.
Make a perception check.
That was almost 1, but it's a 7, which is an 18.
Jesus. You don't detect any traps.
Cool. This is what my characters do.
Hey, Jay.
Yeah.
Are you, distracted by something?
It is not the time to be having this conversation.
I think it is. Just because I'm worried for my safety and our party.
I mean, Jay's already at the bottom of the stairs.
You're at the bottom of the stairs. What you see is an open room, like square room, about 20 by 20. There's about 5 feet to the left of you and 10 feet to the right of you. And directly to the right is this large, I guess for lack of a better word, machine. That's got a bunch of like nozzles and dials and stuff, and like it's got I guess it's not lack of a better word, it's a good word. It's got these like tubes that like go across the ceiling to these 3 kind of, I guess, vats on the left-hand wall.
Ew.
Does this look familiar at all?
I mean, it looks like the map I sent you.
Yeah, I meant the machine specifically.
But,
Does this remind me at all of like what we saw when we found the Oscarbert factory?
make an intelligence check.
I'll help.
It looks like the map I sent you. Great. We're definitely not going to get into any fights here.
Nope, not at all. 21.
Except for a map yesterday you guys didn't use.
Yeah, believe me, that one took a long time to put together too.
21. Yes. In a way, there's a similarity to it, but also, like, in so much as like, this is some sort of weird, science magic shit machine thing, as that is, but like, it's not like, this is like, the same type, or like, this is a copycat thing, or there's a similarity, like you sense, or it looks similar to you, but you're not sure if the purpose is similar.
You mentioned there were vats.
Yeah, the left-hand wall. There's like 3, like I guess large, like vats. They're probably about like 3 feet, like long, kind of attached to the wall, that are all filled with these different liquids.
But nothing in like no floating humanoids or anything.
No, they're not that big.
Okay.
Yeah. Then next to this circular kind of machine with all these knobs and dials, there is a like large, I guess, kind of like metal box.
Okay.
That has like a smaller kind of like door that's probably like about yay big on it. And then across the room on the right hand side is an opening that looks like it leads somewhere to the left. And then at the left hand wall, I guess this would be the west wall, up at the top, there is another door that is partially open. Like,
is my detect
45-degree angle open?
1, is my detect magic doing anything, and 2, are those footprints going anywhere that we were following?
Your detect magic is pinging on the machine and the vats, and the footprints, they get fades out before that.
That's not weird.
You're not weird.
Would I, from my travels or what have you, know of anything that would have this kind of fading footprint pattern?
Make an intelligence check.
Yeah.
I will.
Yeah, anybody who wants to make an intelligence check on that can.
Okay.
I'll hope they win.
21.
Okay, pretty good.
$11.
I'd say both of you guys are pretty sure that, whatever it was dragging, it's kind of used up, whatever that would be, like how normal thing.
Looking into the containers, am I able to magically tell what the goo is, or the stuff?
Make an Arcana check.
Banana check.
I will help you.
Oh, thank you. I'm really good at this. This character is. I think, yes. Okay.
And your ethereal true sight isn't picking up anything abnormally strange either here.
15?
15. It's hard to tell with the liquids. One of them has a similar, pinkish red as like a health potion, but it's a little darker and a little like not as thick of a texture. That's be like the farther one. The center one has this, deep, almost like purplish blue color to it, and it has like a thick thickness to it. And the other one, the closest one, is like just this black sludge.
Do you think it might be that blood that came out of the... Is it like that, Matt? Would I know?
Make an intelligence check.
Blood that came out of the what?
They used that was supposed to come out as words. Do you remember back that like lizard person?
Oh, way back when?
Yeah.
The one that killed Mellos?
Yeah, all the good old days.
I mean,
You
it
mean
was
Wesker?
like the blood, right?
Yes. Make your check. I will help you in remembering.
You sound so confident in me.
I know, I'm trying to put the pieces on.
Intelligence?
Matthew.
What? Yeah,
Matthew,
intelligence, sorry.
19.
19. I mean, possibly it like the color sure seems pretty accurate, but this is like a lot thicker. Like unless the blood, like I guess, congealed into this thick kind of sludge.
It's nasty.
What's the deal with this box that's to the side of the thing? It's a box, it's got a door on it, or...
It's got like a door kind of in the center of it that's like yay big.
Is it radiating magic at all?
Yeah. Same.
Are the vats like foot level, or is it kind of like
They're from probably about like, the bottom of it's probably about 3 feet off the ground. The top is probably about 6 feet off the ground.
Okay.
So they're like implanted into the wall.
Oh, okay.
Kind of
Is
just
there
like
any way- okay. Oh yeah. So is there like any way for like Goatsen to like pretty much like get like samples of like what's in the vat with his like empty vials and everything, or?
There's no like opening. The only like there's the tubes that like go from the big thing across the wall to there, but like from where you guys are looking, there's no like opening. It's just glass all around.
How does...
You could try breaking the glass.
Let's not do that right now. How does this box that has a door, does it have like a handle? How does this look like?
It's
it opens?
It's got a small like like a little kind of like an electrical box, like you kind of
okay.
Yeah.
So, all right, then I will with my sickle kind of try to like wrap, get that into the thing to kind of pry it open, so I can open it without touch.
Make a dexterity check.
No, why are you just giving me chances to electrocute myself?
Why not?
Well, this night's going great, guys. It was not a 1.
Okay.
It was a 2. For a total of 6.
6. You're not like, you're having a hard time getting the like sickle with enough like pressure and stuff.
Oh, fuck it. And I just grab the door and open it.
Grab it open. Inside, you don't get electrocuted. There is like 2 vials. One of this, goldish, kind of like, looks like it's beginning to crystallize almost. Kind of like honey, starting to harden. Like the small, probably about this big vial. And then there is another one of this like green, like water consistency, as well as what looks like a little arcane, like a little diamond that looks like it's like powering this thing. And there is some like wiring and stuff. Like it might be an electrical box.
Is there anything
or a power
in here?
generator.
Is there anything in here that says this belongs to what's that potions place? The guy
Lucius?
Cocktail?
Lucius.
Make a for investigation check.
Matt, are these vials like hardwired in to the box?
They're kind of like screwed in.
Okay.
Like you probably could untwist them and pull them out.
Anybody want to help me?
Yes, I'm helping you. What?
Thank you.
Yeah. Gold Sun, I have some samples for you, but I don't know how much I advise taking them out right now.
Does it look like the potions are kind of like wired up to something, or?
Yeah, they definitely look wired. You can make an intelligence check to see how, bad it might be. I guess there's a bad thing. Nothing here screams Lucius.
All right, intelligence check.
I mean, they're radiating magic, whatever they are. Can I make an Arcana check on these vials?
Sure.
6 for Gold Sun.
6 for Gold
We're doing great, guys.
You're not sure how safe it would be. Just knowing with what you've dealt with the Dulceas, it could be pretty dangerous. It could be explosive. You don't, you guys pressed a random button one time and.
Yeah, let's not. 18 Arcana.
18 Arcana. Something, the greenish thing has got this like necromantic thing. It almost like some sort of, like liquid decaying sort of thing. And the other looks like it's some sort of resistance, kind of almost as like a bit of a like celestial aspect of the transmutation that's being kind of eaten away.
Papers around or anything?
No. There's a carpet that's pretty tattered and old. It's not a very big carpet. It's maybe like 10 feet long, 5 feet wide.
Is there anything
kicking that over? Yeah.
No, nothing underneath.
Does it say anything on the carpet?
Make an investigation check.
We're never leaving this room.
I would also like to investigate the carpet.
Sure.
Do you want to help me, Jalen?
Sure. I'm helping you investigate the carpet.
Double 2s!
Man! Okay, sage on everything. What is up? Where's that dice that was rolling that 20s all night long? Let's take that one out. No.
Dirty 20.
Dirty 20. No words. Nothing.
Well,
The carpet doesn't radiate magic. Like, it didn't radiate magic anyways.
We've got door 1 and we've got door 2.
Well, one of them's not a door. One's just a passageway. But the other is a door. Sorry.
We've got a door and we've got a passageway.
If we're being...
I vote door.
Uh-huh. And the footprints go like in both of those directions, right?
Sorry, what? Oh, one of them, yeah. Go. Okay. They're like
And
9-degree change.
do the footprints all look like they're the same person?
Yeah.
Okay. I vote for the door.
Let's go for the door.
We go to the door.
Okay. The door is partially open.
Check for traps.
Sure. Make a perception check.
14.
14. Not sensing any traps. You get the sense that whatever's here is kind of not like, if there was traps, this person's probably like something, whatever his creature was, or if there's someone down here, might have disarmed stuff and is just not expecting anybody to come.
Mm-hmm.
Like, wide doors are not closed all the way.
Right.
Well, it could just be a false sense of security. You never know.
I will push the door open.
You push the door open, and you immediately see a corpse laying in a bed, and then in a bed next to it, like a cot, you see another corpse, and another in a third bed, and then you turn kind of inwards, and across on the other side, there are 5 more beds with bodies.
Are these like decaying corpses, or these
they're decaying? But they're not. Okay. They're not like fully decayed, but they are definitely in the process of decay. They all have like tubes like attached to them, as well as like there's clipboards on the base of the cot. You can see from like the where the wall that had the vats on the side, there are tubes that go out of them and back up the wall, and then come down and then split off into little smaller tubes and attach to these.
Nope,
Hey,
I saw.
Jalen,
Yes, Hazel.
people are dying to get in here.
Oh.
Is there a way to turn this off?
Oh, come on, you love me.
Go ahead.
So this room is about 15 feet wide and about 25 feet long. So lengthwise. So on the other side, like the door you entered, the other wall is about 25 feet away. And there is another door and a large like window. And then you can kind of faintly, it's a little dark, but it looks like there's some like other machines kind of inside there. And then there's another door on the north wall. I guess I could send a picture of this.
Do you want me to post the map, or you only want part of the map?
Yeah, I'll just take a picture of part of the map.
Okay.
If my freaking phone will work, I will take the.
Wouldn't it be nice if Roll20 was reliable?
It would be nice.
Mm-hmm.
I really do gotta invest. I briefly looked at some of the other ones you guys posted, and was like, oh, I'll check this out some more later, and then just never got to it. Shit, I should rotate the map so it's not confusing. Why doesn't my phone just automatically do that?
We can kiss that Roll20 sponsorship goodbye.
Does anybody want to be sponsored by Roll20?
I find their database pretty handy.
I'll take free merch any day.
Fair.
So what do we have here?
This is
part of it. So J, I guess it's 2 was where you guys came in.
J2.
That's those stairs. The circle was that machine thing. These black half circles are those vats.
Uh-huh.
These rectangles that aren't colored in are those cots with corpses in them.
Uh-huh.
Can I go look at these corpses and see if I recognize any of them, or if there's any names on these lovely clipboards?
Sure.
Style of dress or anything, unless they're in like uniform dress.
They're all in like medical gowns essentially.
Do they have toe tags?
They do not.
Goten's gonna like see if there's like any like I guess like leftover like documents or like paper like trail
Cool.
that they might have left.
Make investigation checks, you guys.
All right. Anyone gonna help me?
I'm investigating on my own poorly, so.
Okay.
I will help you.
Okay, thank you. Wait, who are you helping, Hazel?
Well, I heard Goldson first, and also
Okay,
he's being a bitch to me. So
That's fair. That's fair. Although I did give you a lot of help in the other room, so.
Yikes.
13.
Can we go a session without inter-party drama?
No, of course not.
Okay.
I don't think
no.
it's not in our contract.
Was Tea Company always like this, or did we ever have good times?
Oh, come on, Tegan, Raluca, and Novella? Are you kidding me?
I guess it's fair. Raluca was the worst.
She
I
was
loved
the
Raluca
worst.
so much. Oh, Melody was great.
Yep. That's a 9 investigation.
A 9. Oof.
Yeah, no, it's
13 from Argos is what I heard.
And a soft 20 for Goatson.
Soft 20 for
Thank
Goldson. So you go and
You've got one more roll.
I mean, I guess your guys' checks all kind of, you're investigating your own, but they all kind of encompass the same thing. The clipboards that they have some like paper and they have information on them. They are all not stamped, signed, deceased. There are no names, just numbers, subject. I guess I'll make up 5, 7, 8 numbers. Damn it. I guess I forgot to do that.
Important or
They're 25-digit alphanumeric numbers.
I guess that's going on. I talked to Dev.
These people are all named after patents that Bill Gates holds.
So the final boss of
vaccines.
Novi'luma is Bill Gates.
What's up, Goldson?
Jalen's grandparents were Q.
I got some interference.
They are all they're subjects 2,345 through 2,353.
345 to 2,353.
Yes.
Okay.
All of them deceased. The top of the paper, like right by the subject name, says Divine Warrior Testing.
Divine Warrior Testing.
Is that the same on all of the documents?
Mm-hmm.
Top paper.
Mm-hmm. Oops.
Is there any
Oh, yeah.
sign of like, are they chained to the beds? Was there like struggling?
They are. They do. They do have like the those fuzzy handcuffs.
Oh, that's
not the fun
reassuring.
kind of fuzzy, but the like.
Yeah.
I guess leather handcuffs, like the ones that like hospitals sometimes have or whatever. Sorry, somebody messaged me.
Probably Mellows.
I will neither confirm nor deny that.
Oh yeah, so I asked Dev. Dev, does any of this look similar to what the Baron has done to you?
DM, does any of this look similar to what the Baron has done to me?
I mean, in like the forcing people to be tested upon sort of way, yeah. The experiment itself. I mean, you don't recall anything called Divine Warrior, or like it does. I mean, yeah, I guess like the Divine Warrior thing doesn't ring any bell. Everything else, I guess, seems relatively similar.
Yeah, I'll tell Goldson. None of the detail looks familiar to me, but broad strokes, yeah, this seems like what he did to me and my family.
Jalen's gonna she's gonna turn to Argos. Are we sure these guys are dead? They're still restrained.
I'll walk over to the nearest one and check for vitals.
Cool. Make a medicine check.
Yeah, Goldson's gonna help out too, so you get advantage.
Man, what you know about physiology?
Oh, with advantage? Wow.
This is Detective Goldson, okay?
Their inner computers are not working. They're not alive.
Goldson has poked a lot of holes in a lot of bodies. He knows what the insides look like.
17.
Goldson's just stabbing them with.
No, don't you dare.
They all seem dead.
Seem pretty dead to me.
Shall I cut off their heads to make sure?
Not yet.
Why did you think about that?
Cutting off the heads?
Why did you have to think about that?
Because that's
We're not
fighting the undead 101.
I know, but like, who are these people? Who are these corpses?
They're number 2,345, 2,346. Is there anything else?
They're all like, I mean, most of them are not human, or most of them are. I guess you would probably say, races that the Lion's Pride weren't really fans of.
Does any of the equipment look similar to what we saw in Dr. Vladimir's lab?
I mean, in the sense that the equipment also kind of looks like it could be similar equipment that was in like Tesla's lab, yes.
But it's generally sciencey.
Generally like sciencey, but sorry, this that response is just like I felt it like ooh. But like this science is definitely led by magic, similar to like Tesla and the Baron.
Hypocrites. Can I go look at if there's no other information to be gleaned from the clipboards or what have you, can I go look at that window?
Yes, 1 second.
Oh no, he's writing again.
Stop asking Red Mother stuff, and you won't get written back.
I flubbed a roll. It wasn't good.
Oh no. Look, I know Jalen's gonna die, but I'm hoping to string it out a little longer, guys.
I mean, luckily it was like
okay.
the worst roll to fail, but like there's
Oh boy.
yeah. You gotta look in the window.
Catch up.
Looking into the window, there is it's kind of like it's dirty. This window, at least, it's probably been at least a month since probably somebody's like looked through it or cleaned it. There is I guess, large kind of not desk, but like more machinery with more buttons and dials and nozzles. There is a switch on the wall, the north wall, kind of like a lever switch.
Hold the lever, conk.
And there was a door leading into this room?
There is a door, yeah. This door is closed.
Check more traps.
Sure.
And also I don't know how long we've been down here, but my detect magic is possibly still on. 10 minutes.
10 minutes. I mean, it's probably faded by now.
Okay.
But when you entered here, you're like, at least by the doorway, you didn't detect any magic because like it goes 30 feet, so it's 25 feet.
I'm hoping James.
God damn. Okay, thank you. Soft 20.
Soft 20 does not appear to be trapped.
I will open the door.
You push the door open. It kind of like, sticks for a brief moment and then opens. On the ground, you see like it looks like kind of a mess of, looks like somebody kind of left here in a hurry, and there's some papers like lying in a mess on the ground. There's the machine, like there's the machine nearby that has a bunch of different buttons on them. There is on the like south wall a large kind of like almost kind of like, I guess, a chalkboard, like where there's like notes being taken. It looks like group notes on what's going on.
Can I look through the papers?
Sure.
I will help you.
Cool.
Nobody push any buttons.
You don't need to roll. You can read the language, and the papers aren't like hidden. You pick up the papers and go through them. They mention, shit. What do they? Off the top of my head.
Any names or anything like that?
They all have the Lions Pride logo stamped on them. Says Divine Warrior Serum. Test subjects failure. There's a note that says like in search of the perfect warrior. Also, there's a note that mentions Lucius and immortality, kind of like a question mark. Lucius immortality should question. That's it.
You got. It mentions Lucius and questioning him. Should I be worried about that?
I mean, we should at least give him a heads up, but I feel like if they were going to move, I mean, they've had a month to do so.
Has anybody visited him since the last time we went?
I mean, we were there we were there this morning, actually.
Oh, this morning yet.
Really? Time is such a...
Yeah.
You guys go there every day.
I mean, he was still there this morning.
Okay. But he didn't say anything. Well, I guess he wouldn't have mentioned it. Okay, do you guys mind if we stop by there afterwards?
After
Or
here,
at
yeah.
least one of you
Can tell
guys
him
go
if
with
he's in
me?
danger, yeah.
We can check on him. Matt, what's going on with this? You said there was a chalkboard with notes on it. Anything interesting there?
Pretty much sort of the same stuff. It looks like, I guess, like there's a science equation on, like there's equations going. Like it seems like they're trying to figure out what the right, solution, not solution. I mean, they're trying to find the solution, but the right amount of chemicals
The right
of these
super soldier serum.
Yeah, essentially.
I was trying so hard, Argos.
The right mixture to figure it out, and they're making adjustments and stuff.
That's Weapon X.
No, it's Captain America.
It's part of the same
Neither.
program.
It's the Divine Warrior.
Were they really the same program?
Depends on which continuity.
Better.
Ultimate, the whole thing revolved around it.
There are they do have the last 8 patients, and there's hour marks next to them, and there's some pretty long. It's got hours 847, hours 506.
Does it indicate what those hours mean?
Make a insight check.
Why that?
Because you're trying to get insight on this interpretation of things.
I know, but it's not one of my best ones. 19, though.
19. Probably think about how long they were alive for with this injection.
Sorry, doing some quick math.
A long time, huh?
So barely a month. What's happening?
Just some on point.
Just Argos and his memes.
Yep.
I'm still waiting for the more Hazel gifts or more Cammy gifts.
All the gifts. You set yourself up now, man.
Yeah, I feel like we get a compilation, especially with Mustache Cammy.
Oh no!
You did that to yourself.
Yeah. I hope the D12 was worth it.
Here's the.
I hope you don't roll a 1.
On it.
I hope that's
I jinxed it. Okay, so here's the thing. Normally I look at myself in the camera and I'm oh, that's I look kind of funny, but now I look at myself and I'm this is just weird. What the fuck? What is going on? Look like.
Anyways.
So, as best we can discern, do all these lovely buttons and levers and things without touching them seem to go to that room and stuff?
I mean, probably there is another door that was not in this room, but in the other room.
Oh, right. This room dead ends?
Yeah, this room dead ends.
Anybody else got anything they want to poke around here without touching the buttons?
The equations on the chalkboard, do any of them seem familiar to what Tesla was working, or kind of Tesla-ish?
Make an intelligence check.
All right. Oh, and he brings out his notebook too, just to skim through it.
Y'all agree that I can just burn all of these corpses so I can set them free?
Unlucky number 13.
13. I mean, you don't recall Tesla ever experimenting in this sort of, with this much disregard for, a human life. Although, some things that you've seen lately might, speak otherwise. But you don't remember any mention of some sort of super soldier serum or whatever. This doesn't seem like his, but it also, you could probably see you get the sense maybe Tesla would do this. Like he would probably be like cool with this if he was here. Like from what you're like, oh yeah, Tesla would be like he could get behind this research. You know.
Yeah. Anyway, to improve the primitive race in his eyes.
Joy.
Nothing like in his notes as I skim through it, right?
No.
Okay.
But do you guys think that I should burn the corpses to set them free?
I'd say let's hold off on burning things until, I mean, Matt, these bodies look like they've only been down here, like, it's been months at most, as far as I can tell.
Yeah.
Like, what if these, I mean, what if these people were just, like, taken off the streets by my grandparents? What if they've got families?
They might have people who are looking for closure.
I didn't hear that.
Unidentified?
I mean, they've just got numbers, but if when we're done here, we call in the town guard, Marion Faust, maybe they can. If there's missing persons report, maybe these people match up.
Yeah.
I say we hold off.
Yeah. Shall we go look at the other side of this place?
And there's another
Cool.
doorway in the.
Yeah.
We will head to that
Was that
doorway.
not what Jalen meant?
No,
That was what I.
Oh, I thought you meant like there's two doorways you see on the map here. Like the room you guys were in with the machine and the lever and the chalkboard thing was a dead end. But
there was another room heading up from the corpse room.
yeah,
Yeah.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Should we just keep on clearing these rooms before we go back to the main place?
Yes.
Cool. I'm checking that door for traps.
I'm
Go
so
help him,
scared
Jalen.
for a fight.
Ooh, nat 20. I'm wasting that on that
not
door.
trapped, but it's locked.
Oh, come on. Wait. I have thieves' tools now. Wait, did anybody have knock? Did we get that?
I have thief tools and 5 vials of acid.
Oh, I
You need
have.
to
Wait.
melt it.
It's a metal door. I mean, I guess
have
you can
knock.
melt
Remember?
metal.
That was-
Yay! We have knock.
Yay.
You cast knock. The door unlocks.
Cool.
Let's see
I
what
push
your
it
wild
open.
magic is.
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Maybe the bodies will be burned
light
after.
Corpses on fire.
I'm like ready to like smother her. Like I've got create water ready to go to just like put it out
Yeah.
if I see a spark.
Shall I use my mustache dice, or shall I just?
You have mustache dice?
The inspiration dice.
Oh.
Real talk though, Matt. I have create water. The second I see a flicker of flame, it's going on her or on the fire.
Sure.
Rain
I
on
don't
me.
know if inspiration can be used. Can it be used on anything?
I think it's supposed. I mean, bardic inspiration is attack rolls, checks, and saving throws. I think the regular inspiration is to a DM's discretion.
I suppose. How does inspiration work?
Oh.
Yeah, no, it can't be used on that.
Oh, you gain resistance to all damage for the next minute.
Hey!
Hey.
Nice. Going in first.
Try to damage
Yeah.
me mentally.
That's
you like to go through this
what
door?
pushes her in first. The water's
I
still
asked
prepared,
politely.
and then push her.
I asked politely. So yes, we open the door.
Politely to push me.
No.
Well, you have resistance, so if you go through the door and everything goes on fire, you're fine. Ish.
I go
We
through the
believe in you,
door.
Hazel.
You go in the door. Inside, you see kind of in the walls, like small, like square, doors. To the left, you see an incinerator.
Oh, good.
For their failed subjects, I suppose.
Sorry, besides the incinerator, what was in the room?
Essentially, like where like you store like bodies, like the in like a morgue. Like
Oh yeah. Are they all open or is it?
No, they're all closed. There's like 8 of them, or sorry, 12 of them that can fit there.
Can
As
I
well
go
as,
poke?
like, there's a desk also that seems bare.
We should have brought your girlfriend. This is really scary.
We've got this. Can I go poke around the incinerator to see if there's anything that didn't get incinerated?
Sure, make an investigation check.
And Goten would check, like, I guess, like each morgue door to see if there's like.
Hazel, you want to help me investigate the incinerator?
I would love to.
Are you opening them? Each of them?
I'll check for traps for each of them before I open each one. So.
Cool. Make a perception check. You can just do one perception check. We're not going to make you do 12.
18 investigation.
18 investigation. You do see kind of the incinerator. The pilot is on. Like there's like the top of it. There's like a little bit of like the like when you have like an oven, kind of like the flames lit, but it's not like going very high.
Mm-hmm.
Or burning a lot. Down at the bottom, you see like a body that didn't get like fully burned.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's like a quarter of a torso with like half an arm, still kind of intact but charred.
I eat it.
Yeah.
That's the other character. Elves are weird,
Wait,
man.
what?
Never mind. It's fine.
No, wait. Calliope is a cannibal?
No. There's a video game where the elf race has the ability to eat body parts and get like the final moments of the person's life. It's the weirdest thing.
Oh, it's like that CW show iZombie where like.
Yeah, but at least it's a brain and it makes a slight amount of sense. This is just like elves, man. They are cannibals.
Interesting.
Psychic cannibals?
Put that on a t-shirt.
Elves, man. They're cannibals.
Question mark?
Psychic cannibals.
Goten rolled a 10 for perception.
A 10 for perception. They don't appear to be trapped.
All right. He opens them.
You open them. Most of them are empty. There's like, I'll say 5 that have bodies in them that have begun to set and decay.
Okay, so I don't find anything. There's nothing besides that body.
There's ash down there. There's like a good probably like 2 feet of ash.
Okay.
In this like the square. This incinerator is like a 5-foot square.
Mm-hmm.
And it goes down about like 10 feet. And there's like 2 feet. Like ash is filling up like 2 feet of the bottom.
Right. Can I go check out the desk?
Sure. The top of the desk is empty. There are 2 drawers on it.
Check for traps.
Cool. Make a perception check.
28.
28. Don't appear to be trapped. Oops.
Are they locked?
No.
I open the drawers.
Cool. You open the drawers. Most of it seems to be like. Sorry, not most. There is a folder.
Pull out the folder.
Pull out the folder. You open it. It seems to be mostly information on like incinerator use and stuff, and like the times and how long. There is also another piece of paper that's folded up in the second drawer.
I'm opening it.
You open it. It is a missive from the Baron to Xander. Seems to be describing interest in this test or this whatever they're doing, and curious to learn, like to talk some more in person.
I'm gonna go keep an eye on the entrance in the other room, you guys.
Okay. I'm gonna hand the note to Dev without saying anything.
Yeah. Take a look at it and kind of start like shaking a little bit. But hand it back to Jalen.
Would explain why they were hanging out at the festival.
So they were taking people from there?
I mean, we knew they were taking people from all over. People that wouldn't be missed.
Does this mean that they were doing it on their own and trying to get the attention of the Baron, or?
I mean, this says he was interested in discussing it. It sounds like they've been at this for a while before they met the Baron.
Sorry, Jalen. No, this is probably hard for you too.
I mean, I pretty much already knew they were the worst. This just continues to confirm it.
It's getting harder to tell who's the worst between them and the Baron.
It's a pretty close race, let me tell you. But at least Xander and Gwyneth are dead. We took that off the blame board. We do the same for the Baron.
I wonder if Hazel's right, but instead of getting rid of the bodies, we should get rid of this whole place.
I mean,
use this equipment again.
I am fire resistant, if that helps. Or at least I can be fire resistant and just burn the place.
Hazel, what's your passive perception?
Oh boy.
You volunteered.
12?
Yeah, 12.
Okay.
I mean, I understand what you're saying, but I also wonder if the town needs to be prepared for what... I mean, if Baron had any of these research notes... I mean, we should keep investigating, but people have clearly been around here. And we're just finding we're finding handfuls of stuff. This was clearly cleared out before. It might be good for Radmir and the others to know what's possibly coming.
Yeah, I guess you're right. I just don't feel comfortable with this sitting here. I mean,
there's a case to be made that we get out with the research that's left and, things happen.
Let's take what we can to Radmir. But we should think about not leaving this around.
Agreed. All right, we've still got some more places to explore in this place. Let's go take a look.
Cool.
Yeah, I'll kind of move past Jalen and squeeze her shoulder a little bit as I pass. Thanks.
I kind of pat it back.
Mm-hmm.
And then I will pocket the note.
Pocket the note. Hazel's at the in the other room, waiting for you guys, keeping watch.
All right, there was one more doorway we could go take a look, right? Because we've covered this area.
You don't see any other doors or anything here, but there's that passageway in the initial room.
Stay here just to keep a lookout. I don't want us to be,
Hazel, we shouldn't split the group up.
We're not splitting it. You're just in the other room.
Yeah, and I was just under that water passage down the hallway that one time, too. Things happen.
Or at
I
the very
find that
least,
extremely different than this situation.
or at the very least, you can leave your familiar here and.
She was just on the other side of a mirror. And look how that turned out.
What if we stay in a chain of visual contact?
That I can work with. Fine, whatever. Jalen goes through the archway, checking for traps.
Make a perception check.
I'll help.
Dice.
Who's going with
It
her?
would have looked so much cooler if you could have found your dice.
Thank you, Goldson, for helping. That's 27.
Okay.
No, 26. Sorry, 26.
Anybody else going with you?
Yeah, we go.
Cool. You don't see any traps on the way along the passage down. It immediately opens left, and there are stairs descending downwards. It descends about 20 feet down before coming to like a small landing, and then turning right and descending down again. And they're 10 feet.
I'm gonna go on the comms. I got stairs. And is it just me and Dev?
And Goldson, because he was helping you. So he's got
Yeah, Goldson.
Well, if there's stairs, I didn't know there's stairs.
I mean, you didn't look around the corner to.
No, I didn't. Argos, what do you say? Do you say we stay here, or do you want to go down?
Yeah, I think we should go down.
Mm-hmm.
Ooh, I'm gonna take Lincoln off of my head.
He's been just sitting there the whole day.
We will come back for you. I love you.
Woo.
Now sit down.
As you do that, kind of like bites your nose, kind of like it's like beak kind of squishes your nose.
All right.
Like love biting, play biting.
Yeah.
Thank you. All right, and I'll set him on like a table, pat his head, and I'll set off.
Awesome. You got 27 on your perception, so that negates this. But anybody with a perception of 14 or higher,
Yes.
passive perception 14 or higher.
Oh,
Cool. You guys hear faint, faint voice. That seems to be kind of muttering. And then as you guys are walking down the stairs, you hear it cry out, "Mommy. Mommy," multiple times over. And then kind of go back to muttering. And the sound kind of, after it cries out, "Mommy," the voice kind of gets a little, kind of more, a little guttural. Kind of like it's choking on something, or kind of, something's happening to it. But as you come to the second part of the stairs going down, there is a door. That's like it's only like a normal sized door, but it's like a half door where it's like split in the middle.
Mm-hmm. Is it trapped and or locked?
Your perception check says it's not trapped.
Cool.
It does not appear to be locked, just closed.
All right.
Does it sound like the voice was coming from beyond that door?
Yes.
Did everybody hear that?
Yep.
Proceed with caution.
No, I didn't.
There's something that doesn't sound happy on the other side of the door.
I'm right next to you.
Mommy.
Everybody ready. I'm gonna
Staff.
very slowly open the door.
You very slowly open the door. What immediately catches your eyes is this red carpet that seems to like go down. And I guess you have the whole picture, right? Or I guess I can show the whole picture again.
Okay.
As you see a temple, kind of like kind of looks like a temple room. Like there's pews. There's 3 sets of pews on it. At the front, there is like a small stage and an altar. And you see kind of collapsed by the steps, this figure kind of facing away from you. You guys see its back. Its clothes are all dirty and torn. Its body is kind of mangled and twisted. It's not like laying down. It is kind of like hunched down, like it's on its knees. And it seems to like, one arm seems to be like holding something in front of it. The other arm is kind of like contorting and twisting up. And this figure's got like blonde hair that's starting to like falling out. And its scalp is kind of cracking. and you see it's like back muscles kind of twitch and pulse. Why did you leave me? I need you. Where is Father? And you see it's like right leg kind of kicks out, and it's like the calf kind of twitches and kind of grows. And you see it's like shoulders kind of protrude also. What are you guys doing?
How far away is it?
It is about 15 feet away from you.
Oh, 15.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, yeah, I guess that is a really
Trickster's
small-
Escape, just to set
Not
up.
a very big room. Trickster's Escape, okay.
Mhm.
What does that do? That just gives you
Freedom of movement. And, yeah, basically,
So
you
like an
can't stop
action.
me from moving.
Can't stop you from moving. Are you guys doing anything?
Thank
Turn undead.
Turn
you.
into nothing happens.
Damn.
I'll kind of like grab Jalen's arm and say, all the beds were full upstairs, right?
Yep.
Yeah, I'll grab Jalen's arm and say, this could be one of the experiments. We could learn something from it. Could.
Matt.
Jalen or Caitlin, I don't know which one.
So, is it real quick? Is it
Does-
wearing the rags it's wearing? Does it look like the gowns that the
No.
corpses were wearing? No.
Does this figure look familiar at all?
Make a perception check.
Oh,
I
no.
will help.
13.
13.
Oh,
It's
but
hard from the back, and with like the weird moving, you don't recognize it. At least not from this angle. You know, it's this kind of like the back's not hunched, but like the upper back like muscles have kind of come in, while like the lats haven't kind of like seem kind of like weak still, and like one leg's kind of grown larger than the other, and the arm is like kind of long and thin, but also very like defined, and like this. You can see the skull starts to like show from like the skin, like is literally cracking, and like there's a little bit of blood, and the skull almost looks like it's popping out a bit as hair's falling off of it.
Dev, I think the best thing we can do is put this thing down.
If there's nothing big,
I mean-
then yeah.
Greater restoration, we could try that just to do it before we murder something that could be a kid.
Do we have anything
Like
to-
as Mela says that, Dev's like,
What? Child murder is not one of the high ones.
Do you see what I see, Mellows?
Do you see what I see?
A child?
did your grandparents
I
have
can-
any other children?
Not to my knowledge.
I see the resemblance.
Oh.
Yeah, actually, does it look like
It begins to start like its body starts to kind of convulge again, and like it's the lats kind of pop out, and the hips widen, and like you see it's like kind of like gets a little taller, kind of grows like
Guys,
4
it's getting
inches.
bigger.
Matt,
Oh,
does
me.
it look like Jalen?
No, not
Yeah,
remotely.
Andy
Yeah.
McDowell.
I'm blue, if you haven't picked up on that.
Like facial features.
You don't see its face. You're looking at the back of its head.
Oh, I
It's
would like
like
to.
hunched.
Sorry, Matt, was it saying something?
It was basically just repeating "mother" and crying out for its mom, essentially.
Oh, Ford, mom. Ford's in this game. Wow.
Did you say you want to do something, Hazel?
Oh no.
Okay.
Just making a stupid.
I'm gonna turn on mirror image, and then step into the room and go, "Hey!"
Mom. And the figure turns, and you see. First, the thing that you see in its hand is the severed head of Gwyneth Delsea, and you recognize the face of the person. It is Leon Everett.
Wait, Leon. Wait, Leon who?
Leon Everett.
Yep. We knew that was coming back.
Leon?
Wait, sorry. Somebody catch me up on who the hell Leon Everett is.
He was the slave you guys got.
The one that we...
Leon! Sorry. My brain went to Leanne, my mom, and I was just like, hang on. That's not... Wait, what?
No, Leon.
Leon. Oh, poor Leon. I almost saw this.
Where's father? Where's he? And he drops your grandmother's head. I need you guys to roll initiative.
Yep.
Yep.
Oh, come on. What are these dice rolls?
15.
Matt, just for cheeking record, would you say a round went by since I turned mirror image on and interacted with this thing?
Yes.
Okay.
Uh, 25 to 20?
Go to roll 21.
21. 20 to 50. Dev's at 20? Not Dave, Dev. 20 to 15 besides Melissa's 15?
17.
J 17. Melos 15. 15 to 10?
Oh, mine's 15.
Okay. Hazel 15. Argos
6.
Cool.
Cleric in the back.
You see this happen as you guys are all essentially crammed by the door, or the I guess it would be either I-8 or I-9 probably.
Oh, sorry. Yep.
Because you stepped in.
Yeah. Map is pinned, guys.
Okay.
He was at I-6, and it was at I or H. Sorry, H8 and H9. He was at H6. Goldson, you do get to go first.
Okay. How big is the room?
The room is 25 feet wide and about 20 feet tall.
Okay.
Each square is 5 feet.
Let's see. All right.
I will say, you guys also on the map. These little squares that are colored in are statues that kind of resemble the historical depiction of Alex, not Melos's depiction of Alex, but the historical strong noble man, but there is you sense in the craftsmanship of the statue. It's not this Alex isn't he doesn't stand in a pose of nobility and honor and kind-heartedness. There is it's kind of got a tyrannical kind of I had the words written down. I can't remember them. Wrathful and controlling kind of appearance to it. Instead of this, but not as incompetent. And with that, Goldson, what are you doing?
Okay, so pretty much the room is the back of the wall is 25 feet from where we're standing, and Leon is 15 feet away from us.
Yeah, he is by the base of the steps, but turned around.
Did you say H6, Matt?
Yeah, H6.
I'm gonna change this color.
H6. Okay. Okay, and we're currently at H8, right? So,
And H9. Yeah.
H9. Oh, okay, H9. Okay. What's going on?
Oh.
Like, all right. So, well, first off, Goatson is gonna use his action to activate his Bracers of Haste. So just let me make some quick changes on my stats. Bracers of Haste. All right. So then my AC is up by 2, and my speed is doubled. And I have advantage on Dex save. I just need to mark that. Boop, boop, boop. Then, and then with his Bracers of Haste, he uses a second action. Goatson is gonna. He thinks he's gonna like attempt to make a warning shot of like the radiant sunbow, but if anyone is seeing, instead, normally like the bolt is like a stream of like light you see, but then suddenly you see like it like form into like a glowing spherical orb instead, and then he actually like shoots that out instead, and it flies past Leon against the wall.
Cool.
Goatson accidentally fires his searing sunburst at it.
Nice. What does that do?
So he just needs to make a con save, and if he fails, he takes 2d6 radiant damage, or half of that if he succeeds.
Gotcha. Con save. That is 16.
16. Oh, thanks to my special ability, it's been bumped up to 1, so he fails by 1.
Cool.
Nice.
All right. So he takes 2d6 radiant damage. I think, yeah, 2d6. Whoop, whoop. Okay. Yeah, he just takes 4 radiant damage.
You go to shoot out like a warning shot, and it something in you kind of like there's like a not a malfunction, but like a weird tick almost, and you fire the searing blast instead. It explodes against the pew, or not the pew, the altar behind Leon, and kind of blasts him in the back. And what you thought was, not the most powerful thing, kind of like you like he kind of like arcs up and cries out for his mother again. It almost seems like that was more painful.
Yeah, Goatson just, like Baby Yoda, he just stares in his hand. Oh.
That's Radiant, Goldson?
Yes.
Is that your turn, Goldson?
Let's see. So I do have a bonus action.
Yeah.
Yeah, though I haven't made any like melee attacks or searing sun. Yeah, searing arcs. Yeah. Or bolt attack, so none of that like activates his bonus, but let me see if my Bracer's Haste does anything else, or just in case I miss anything. Otherwise, additional action. I guess like with that, like just like Goatson like stays in place at place and ends his turn there.
Okay.
Sorry, where are you ending your turn, Goldson?
Oh, I'm just like staying at like H9 or just.
Okay.
Yeah.
Cool. Well, that's that may be a bummer. It is Leon's turn now. Let's fix that.
Guys, I'm roughly putting you where I think you were in line, but
Step
please
away.
speak out if I ever hear you, please.
You see the pain, like the radiant, like it damaged. Oh, actually, no. Shit. Yeah, never mind. The radiant stopped the heals. I forgot about that. Arcs in pain and then looks right at you, Goldson, and I need you to make a. Oh, do you have less than 150 hit points?
Yes.
You're stunned.
Whoa.
As it just stares. He stares at you. Mom, why do they do this to me? And you're just incapacitated and stunned. At the end of each of your turns, you can make a Constitution save to try to get out of it.
Okay.
And then he is going to move right next to you. So he's going to move, right up to your square.
Not to put myself in anything, but I feel like I'd stepped into the room.
Yes. So
Okay.
he's right up with you as well.
Goldsun's behind. Sorry, are you looking?
I am not looking at the map. Goldson's sorry. No, yeah, he would just walk up to Goldsun, regardless of if you were there or not. He doesn't care.
Oh, he's in my square then. Okay.
He's in your square, or he'd be in the square right next to, like whatever square is closest to Goldsun that you can get to.
That's probably that one.
Is this in House Full of People?
Yeah. It's pinned.
Oh.
You need it again?
No, I got it. I will open it just so I know. Where is he the star? Okay.
Yes, he's the star.
Yeah. But that's his turn. Dev, your turn.
Well, that complicates things.
Just a tad. Matt, I'm next, right?
You are up next, yeah.
Okay.
I am going to cast Banishment.
Banishment, okay.
I'll also use my bonus action. He needs to make a Charisma saving throw, but I'm going to use my bonus action for the Staff of the Wizard King.
Gotcha. Charisma is for the banishment?
Yeah.
Okay, it's going to be a 19.
That's with disadvantage?
With disadvantage?
Yeah, the Staff of the Wizard King.
I'll roll disadvantage. Well, actually, that would just cancel out the advantage. It'd still be 19.
Okay.
Oh.
Yep, that saves.
Oof.
Cool. I guess. No, I don't think I can do that.
That's pretty neat. Is that just that bonus action disadvantage? Is that just for how long does that last for?
Just for the next save. Just give it
Gotcha.
Disadvantage on a saving throw.
Cool.
Okay, I guess. Man, that might be my turn if we're all kind of stacked up in there.
Well, Jay, your turn then.
Cool. I'm gonna step to the side if I can do that without provoking, since we're in the same square.
Yeah, you could. I would say you could step within any of the squares that are within the 5 feet radius without provoking.
Cool. Almost gonna step to the side.
Okay.
And having seen Goldsun's nifty trick seem to be extra spicy, I'm gonna point my sickle, and big ball of light hits at the end, and sunbeam.
Sunbeam, awesome. Is that an attack or a save?
That is a save.
What's the save?
It is a con save.
Con save.
I have a feeling it's going to be good.
That is 17.
That fails. So it takes 68 radiant damage. Where is it? That's a D8. So, 8. So 13. That's 1, 14, 19, 23, 29.
29.
Wait, yeah, 29 points of radiant damage.
So double that's 58. Oh, jeez.
Woo! And it's blinded until my next turn.
Okay. How does the boom?
So
yeah, you blasted the sunbeam, and Leon closes his eyes, and you see his body's kind of the skin's kind of burning up and crisping off, and you see muscle tissue and bone are starting to appear as his body also begins to kind of grow a little larger.
Oh, that's problematic. So just for everybody knows, blinded creature can't see, automatically fails any ability check that requires sight. Attack rolls against the creature have advantage. Creature's attack rolls have disadvantage.
Nice. How long's it blinded for, you said?
Until my next turn.
Wow. Not bad.
And then with that, let's see, where's the map here? How big does this thing look?
He's, grown to probably be like 6.5 feet tall. He was like 5'9" when you met him.
Right. Yeah, no, I'll stay there.
Cool. Melis, your turn.
I really don't want to stab this thing.
Well, you have advantage if you do so.
This is Leon, the guy who was hanging on. He was a hanger on.
Yep.
Greater restoration there, Argos.
I do have it.
I will hold action. I'll do Bracers of Haste.
Okay. You can't hold your action until you are using an action.
Can I use my... No, I can't hold my Bracers of Haste action, can I?
No.
Okay. But I can hold action to use Bracers of Haste.
Yeah.
Okay. I will do that.
Do you want to get any...
What are you holding for, like, what will trigger?
Argos's, greater restoration fails, or if he skips it.
Okay.
Or if the thing starts attacking me, then I don't really have a choice.
Sure.
Did you want to get closer, Melis? You're kind of around. I mean, I put people kind of randomly, but...
Let me see the map. Where is it?
It's pinned in House Full of People. You are the silver one.
And the star is Leon.
Yeah.
And is he blinded, or what? What did you say? He was
blinded. He is blinded.
Okay. I will run around to his backside, and I think freedom of movement gives me.
Oh yeah, That's yeah.
Yeah.
Now
Okay.
Leon is now flanked and blinded.
Okay, that's it for me.
Cool. Hazel,
Yes.
what are you doing?
I am going to. Would I? Two questions. Do I know that this is a quote unquote monster? And also, do I know if they're undead?
You can make intelligence check.
I did try turn undead earlier.
And it did not work.
Yeah,
It did not work.
Okay, so not undead.
But monster.
Do I still have to roll?
Is it because of a spell?
Yeah. I wanted to hold the monster.
Gotcha. Yeah, make an Arcana check.
Okay. 18?
18. You're pretty sure it's not a monster. He's a human.
Damn it. Okay, then I will cast.
Sorry, did you say not a monster?
He's not a monster. He's just a boy. Just a poor boy.
He's just a poor boy from a boy's family.
Well, not from a poor family.
Oh.
The opposite of that.
So okay. So I'm going to cast. Well, first I'll probably move. And I will move. Well, there's so many people in the way.
Yeah.
I guess.
You
What
could
is
theoretically share a space with your allies.
Could I just kind of like do you see the square underneath you, Jay? G?
Yes,
Yeah, just that one, like right next to Gold Sun by the door.
that's
That's
in of the wall.
That's
Oh.
that space does not exist.
Space does not exist.
She wants to go inside the wall. She molds Earth, melds with Earth or whatever.
Is this a Bethesda game? Can we clip?
Yeah.
What if there's a glitch in the system?
Yeah.
So where are you moving?
Is it possible to get in there and flank Jalen?
Yeah, you have 30 feet of movement.
Okay, then I guess I'll get in there.
It costs 25 to get in there. No, wait. Cost,
5,
25.
10, 15, 20, 25, yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay.
What are you doing?
Then
What's your
I will
action?
cast slow upon him.
Okay.
I believe that's a hold on. Wisdom saving throw.
Cool. With advantage, the first roll was a 2. The second one was a 19 for a total of 20.
Not cool.
Sorry.
Why is it so wise?
I mean, it's only a +1.
But why do you roll so high, and why do you have advantage?
Because it says advantage on saves against magic right here.
What?
I didn't write this.
Easy. What?
I'm just kidding. I did write it. Is that your turn?
I have to roll for wild magic.
Sure.
17.
Cool.
So I think that's gonna be my turn.
Awesome.
Actually, with the leftover movement that I have, I'll kind of crouch behind one of the pews, just kind of like by the.
Okay.
Kind
Kind of crouch behind him.
one of them.
Cool. Argos, your turn.
Oh, I guess, do we have our scribe?
Your scribe.
Oh, Jalen. Oh.
To move our tokens?
Gotcha. Yeah. Unfortunately, not at the moment. But you can just.
If I go to I-10, can I peer around the corner to get visual on him?
Yeah, I'll say he's got 3/4 cover, but you can still have vision.
How much movement would it take for me to get into the room?
You were K, right? K10. So 5, 10, 15, 20. It would take you your whole movement to get into the room.
Could I get into melee with him?
Yeah, you would be either at G7 or I7. Because he's blinded, he's not really able to pose much of a, block you from getting in.
Okay. I'll go to either one of those.
Okay. I mean, I don't have control of that. Oh, did I do that?
You did not.
Oh, I was like, because it was like right after I moved over, it went with me. Cool. Do you have an action?
Yeah, I'm going to try Greater Restoration.
Okay.
I will take out one of my quickly dwindling number of diamonds to cast Greater Restoration.
So you need diamonds for greater restoration?
Sure do. Nothing comes free in this world.
Give me 1 second. Boom. Maybe this will help. Okay, now I don't want people asking the fucking questions. I want people giving me the fucking answer.
Are you okay?
Yeah. This one. Sorry. You cast Greater Restoration on it, and it's like body contorts and kind of moves in a weird motion, but nothing seems to happen. It seems like Greater Restoration did not work. So your held action would activate right then and there.
Okay.
So your braces of haste are now on. Argus, you still have the rest of your turn.
I will. Oh, I guess it's blinded. So, spiritual weapon.
Cool. Spiritual weapon.
You got advantage.
You got the advantages.
That's a 28 to hit.
Cool.
For
that
9
hits.
points of force damage.
9 points of force damage. All right. Boom. That hits it, and kind of blinded eyes. Yeah, eyes like kind of like faded over, not seeing clearly. Like cataracts have like formed in it. Kind of turns, looking at where that came from. Is that your turn?
It came from I7. Yeah, that's all I got.
So top of the round, Gold Sun. You're currently stunned. I need a Constitution save from you at the end of your turn.
All right. My turn. Con save. Let's see. Oh, nice. Con save. 23.
23. The stun ends. You kind of like shake your head and like blink. And you're back. You're in this.
Let's see.
Some like loose gears rattle around.
Oh, I'm back in working condition. And I'm guessing that took up everything, right?
Yes, that is at the end of your turn. Yeah.
Okay. And no movement, right? Or
no movement. Yeah, it's like the last thing you can do.
Okay, all good.
Which brings it to Leon, who's blinded still. Where's my father? Where is he? Mother's dead. Why is she dead? And Leon drops down to the ground, kind of lower, and like his hands kind of push into the carpet, and the stone kind of like cracks underneath. And you guys feel this, kind of hollow feeling rushing through you guys. And I think I need Constitution saves from everybody.
Oh, wow.
As like the moisture is being ripped from your bodies. Anybody within 30 feet of them, so I think it's everybody. I need a Constitution save.
Mm.
Are you considered a construct, I guess, Gold Sun?
Let's see.
Is that what it's considered in here?
I'm made of stone, wood fibers, and a metal.
Yes, but what does the character? What does the thing say?
I rolled a 1 for a total of 8.
Sorry. Does not. It is a spell, yes. Because this is constructed resilience, but doesn't say.
I mean, I feel like we've had to rule that it's not a construct, so
It's
things like
not.
healing potions work.
Yeah, I guess that's fair. I just because I always assumed like all the player races were considered humanoid,
Yeah.
but
Right.
in the Mythos one, satyrs are considered fey and not humanoid.
Yeah. And Warforged aren't constructs; they're artificial humanoids, which means the rules treat them like
Cool.
humanoids.
So this does affect you instead of being immune to it. You are
Alright.
affected by it.
Well, in that case, I rolled an 8.
An 8. Okay, I have an 11, 8, 16.
9.
Does rolling a 1 mean anything? Because
Yeah, it's
I rolled a 1.
just a fail.
Okay.
Okay. Cool. So 12d8 damage.
How much is it?
Oh, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Well, it was nice having a 6th level spell.
12d8. Can I do reaction to this?
What's the reaction?
What's it called?
Hellish
Oh,
Rebuke?
Hellish Rebuke.
No, Tomb of Levistus. Tomb of Levistus.
Okay.
I mean, I'm going to do Hellish Rebuke. I don't know about you.
Don't know what that is, but possibly.
All ones. All ones.
Oh, geez, that's only 6. I hope struggles twice. Tomb of. What does that do?
It's an invocation. I get 90 temporary hit points.
90 temporary hit points.
Damn. Is there a drawback to
Does it
that?
look like it's going to be a bag hit? It's only one shot.
I mean, you're not. That's kind of hard to tell. I want to see if you can do that as. Hey, is this an alphabetical
I can do
order?
it to spells.
As a reaction, as a reaction, when you take damage, you can entomb yourself in ice, which melts away at the end of your next turn. You gain 10 temporary hit points per warlock level, which takes as much of the triggering damage as possible. Immediately after you take the damage, you gain vulnerability to fire damage. Your speed is reduced to 0, and you are capacitated.
That ends as soon as my turn comes around again.
Yes. Yeah, you can definitely do that.
Does this look like it's going to be a bad hit?
He's rolling 12d8, so
I would. What's your passive insight?
Passive insight. So 10 plus my insight.
Yeah.
Well, thanks to a certain little ability. 19.
You think it's probably going to be a bad hit?
Okay, I'm going to use Tomb of Leviticus.
Gotcha. No ones in these first 6. Sorry. Okay. Well, almost the same rules. You all take 67 points of necrotic damage.
Good call me. Good call me.
The
ow.
moisture from you, like especially Jalen, this almost feels like gross and really weird.
This probably feels especially painful for Jalen.
Yeah, especially painful.
96% water. Jalen is 97% water.
Can I do Hellish Rebuke?
Give me my father back.
Oh my god.
You can do Hellish Rebuke.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah,
I'm
I
gonna do
can't
it
do
at
Because that was that
fourth
round.
level.
Does get some hit points back.
I'm not gonna bother running the Constitution check on that, Matt.
On what?
My sunbeam.
Oh,
That's gone.
Okay. I forgot that was concentration.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Most things when I do are.
Is it a deck save for Hellish Rebuke, right?
Yeah, it's a dex saving throw.
Nat 20. So 24.
Motherfucker. So half of 35.
Damn, is that how much it does?
Well, no, I cast it at 4th level. So there was 5. I rolled 5d10s.
Gotcha. Yeah. 6 half.
35.
35. Takes 35 as half?
No,
Oh.
half of 35.
Oh, what is half of 35? 7. I'm not the one that's it's your
I read
The
it.
mustache
17.
doesn't make me smart.
So 17.
Yeah.
So it takes 18 points of damage. God damn.
And then I get to roll
Okay.
for healing
And roll for wild magic.
and wild magic. Okay. Yes.
And then Dev, you're up next or now, essentially, depending on how her wild magic goes. Did you roll wild magic?
Yeah, it's an 8.
Oh, okay. Dev, your turn.
Okay. I'll cast Melf's Minute Meteors,
Cool.
and then... Damn. I can't... Everyone else is within, like, 5 feet of him, right?
Yeah.
The square.
You guys are all clumped up.
Yeah. Actually, no. I'm not going to do that. I'm going to cast Far Step.
Cool.
And then I will move into... Can I move to like J6?
Yes, yeah.
So I'll teleport there, and then I'll use my double caster to cast Magic Missile.
Magic Missile. Gotcha.
It takes 3d4 plus...
Jay, you're up next. Just a heads up.
So he's gonna take 14 points of force damage.
14 points of damage. Not bad. Yeah, he's still blinded. Gets hit by the force damage. Goes, kind of turns, looking for you. Is that your turn?
Yes.
Cool. Jay.
How many d6 is this? It'll be 3d6. Okay. I'm going to go ahead and cast.
Does the blindness end at the end of your turn or at the start of your turn?
Hold, please.
No, cool.
Is blinded until your next turn.
Okay, so it's not blind anymore.
It ended when you dropped concentration, didn't it?
Oh, did
I
it?
mean,
I assumed it was
like
the effect kind of like kept it blind.
That was my read on it.
That's what I figured.
I lost the beam, but I figured that it was one and done because I have to. I think I have the chance to blind it every turn.
Gotcha.
I imagine it's like when you get like hit by like really bright light, it's kind of like phases you for a few seconds. Anyways.
Yeah.
So he's no longer blind. Okay.
Do I want to do that? I want to do that. Sorry. Oh, I wanted to do that. Okay. I will do Cure Wounds at 4th level on myself.
As you do, it like turns around and its hand reaches out, and the cure wounds doesn't work.
Oh, good.
It uses counterspell.
Oh, why did we teach this thing? Not did we. Why did they teach this thing magic? Cool. Well, there goes that. Which is
You smell like father and mother.
guys, I'm gonna have a lot to process after today. I just want you to know. Cool. God, am I gonna burn all of these? Who's got? Oh, it's Melos.
Melos, I just muted him.
Oh yeah, I muted him too.
What do I have in here? Oh, I do. I'm on a bonus action. Drink my superior healing potion, I guess.
Cool.
So that's 8d4 plus 8. So I will calculate that up. And I guess continue to hang out.
Cool. It's Melos' turn, but we will come back to him. Hazel.
Hello. I'm going to cast Immolation on him.
Dope. What is the save?
Dex save.
That is going to be a 19.
That saves, but I still get to roll the.
Oh, wait, he's got advantage.
Well, it already succeeded.
Yeah, but I still need to remember to do that. It's a habit you need to create. But the second one was a nat one. So.
No, you don't. That is a habit that you do not need to have. That's 8.
Agree to disagree.
Okay. What am I doing? All right. Why you be like that? Why you do you? Why you So 24.
24.
Yeah.
So half of that. 12.
12. Damn it.
The Leon is looking bloodied.
Okay, and I get to roll for that. Okay. Sorry, I just forgot where I was. Just for a second.
All good.
And then I'm going to use 2 sorcerer points.
Did you roll wild magic?
Why? Why?
This is the life of a wild magic sorcerer. And then Argos, you're up next, unless Melis comes back by then.
Cool.
And
Nope.
eye appears on your forehead for the next minute. During that time, you have advantage on wisdom perception checks that rely on sight.
An eye, so you have like a third eye now that appears.
Okay, and against my better judgment,
The third eye blinks opposite of your normal blinking,
good details, good details.
so it's a little weird.
I'm gonna cast. You know what? Fuck it. I'm gonna cast Immolation again
Fuck it.
using 2 of my sorcery.
That's gonna be 21 this time. Oh, sorry.
I need something to up my spell save DC.
Oh, you have money, you can buy something.
You cannot have my sickle.
Oh, I don't think her sickle. I think the sickle only works for druids and rangers.
She still cannot have it.
Oh, and I'm also going to use another sorcerer point to.
You seem oddly protective of the sickle.
It's so shit.
I cast Trainee's Curse on the sickle.
What the fuck just happened?
Sorry, I didn't actually cast healing spell, but I've remembered that I get bonus on my healing from the sickle.
Nice. This is.
There's 3 ones in this roll.
That's rough, buddy.
Why are you the way that you are?
Ouch. Gotta be nice to your dice.
It's not nice to me.
I mean, I get that.
So half of 15.
So 8. Hey, that you are chucking away at it, like more of his flesh is kind of burned off. There's muscle, like in sinew and bone, kind of appearing, especially as like he starts to grow more. Like you see the muscles kind of bulge and like flex. He looks like he's in a lot of pain, not just from what you guys are doing to him, but in general. Melis, we're at your turn. Actually, you gotta roll wild magic again. Sorry, Hazel.
I'm good.
Oh, good. Cool. Melis.
Well, first off, let's cast Blink
Cast Blink.
now that I'm thawed out.
Yeah, now that you kind of... Oh, yeah, you thought... So does... Sorry, this Tomb of Leviticus... immediately after you take the damage, you gain vulnerability to fire damage. Your speed is reduced to 0 and you're incapacitated. These effects, including any remaining hit points, all end when the ice melts. Okay, so gotcha. Cool. Works perfectly. Yeah. So your turn takes normal. It's a pretty dope thing.
Yeah, it's for spells that deal 60 plus damage.
Yeah. That was an 8th level spell. Abi Dalzim's Horrid Wilting.
Jeez.
I don't like it.
It's cool. Yeah, the other one was Power with Stun, which is also dope.
Bonus action to hex him.
Bonus action Hex.
And now I'm going to wail away on him.
Yeah, he might
Does
have
a
to-
17 hit.
That just hits.
Okay.
That is his AC.
Uh, 19.
19, okay. Cool.
Second hit. Does a natural 20 hit?
It does not, no. Yeah. Natural 20 hits. Oh, shit.
Let's see. Let's see. So, 30 points of damage.
30 points of damage. Oof, duh. He is not looking well at all. As these like first 2 strikes are cutting through him. Like because the skin has in a lot of places cracked away, like the blade, you see like the muscle fibers like cut and kind of like fling apart a little bit. The bone cracks. He keeps crying out in pain. You hear him like, "Stop, mother! Why did you do this to me?"
Don't like. Blink. Oh, or let me see if I blink. Let me see if I do it. I think it's over 10, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so I got a 10. I'm still on the plane.
You're like, blink, blink. Shit.
Nope. Yeah.
No. It's all good. Argos.
Hi.
Hi.
I would like to back away from Leon.
Cool. It's funny because you play a guy named Leon.
Yep. I'll go to F6.
Cool.
Bonus action, I will hit it with my spiritual weapon. He's not so blinded, is he?
No, he's not. But he is currently flanked. So.
Does that count for the spiritual weapon?
Yeah, it's a weapon.
Cool.
He is completely flanked.
That'll be a 23 for 10 points of force.
10 points of force. Okay. Still up. Your spiritual weapon. What is your spiritual weapon again? I always forget.
It changes.
Changes. Gotcha. I guess what is it right now?
I guess we'll say it's a longsword.
Longsword. So slashes at Leon. As like his body still kind of begins to like grow a little more. Like he's probably now like 6'7", probably pushing on like 340, 350 pounds. But you do see like he's kind of like crumbling under the like his body's mass.
Gross. How's the group looking health wise?
Goldson is looking pretty bad.
Dev also looking pretty bad.
I'm hurt, but I probably shouldn't be top of the food chain. I'm okay.
How's Mellows looking health wise? You're actually like Jalen might be a little envious because like the ice is melted off Mellows and he's got like a kind of a dampness to him, kind of
Can I like free action shape water some of that over to me just to like?
No, that would be an action.
What about Hazel?
I think Hazel's looking a little rough also. No, she
said she was good in chat.
Oh yeah, right. She heals herself.
That's right.
Yeah, she's got a boost to those.
Okay, so I'm going to use my channel divinity to heal myself, Gold Sun, and Dev. I have some combination that can add up to 37 points to give to the two of you, but you can't go above half of your max HP.
Half of my max. So my half is 45.
You need 45 more?
Oh, let's see. Can't go up 45. Let's see. So yeah, my max is 90, so half that's 45. I'm at 20.
What are you currently at?
Oh, I'm currently at 23.
So you can take
22
more points.
22 more points. Okay.
But how much? What's Deverin at?
Half of mine is 40, and I'm at 14.
Oh.
Maybe send some of those heals to Dev.
Yeah, but I've also got some decent evasion with Far Step, so I have a feeling Gold Sun's going to be doing more up close and personal fighting.
I guess the question is the monster's turn up before yours? I can't remember the order.
It is.
Yeah.
I'll do 20 to Dev and 17 to Gold Sun.
Okay.
Cool.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Is that your turn, Arcos?
Yep.
Cool. Gold Sun, you're up.
All right. So, bonus action. He's going to chug a superior healing. So let me go ahead and calculate that. It's like 8d4. All right. Wow, pretty low numbers. 2, 4, 6, 8. 11, and 2 more. 11.
God, why is this guy so
17,
stupid? Ah,
plus
fucking
eight.
A. Okay.
Wait, 11, like 15, like 15, 17.
I don't
plus
know who's
eight.
driving him.
Well, I'm trying to. Mm,
All right, so Goatson gets 25 HP
okay.
back. Let's see. So how's Leon looking like? Is he kind of close to being dead, or?
Yeah, he's not looking very good.
Okay, so then. All right, so since I'm up close and personal with the dude, yeah, so he's gonna take his rebuking staff, and then he's gonna make his first attack on him.
Cool.
All right, and I believe he's flanked, right? So I get advantage.
Yes, sir.
All right, so I pull up my rebuking staff. Roll. Okay, 26 to hit.
That hits.
All right, damage 1d8. Okay, 12 bludgeoning damage.
12 bludgeoning damage. All right.
All right, and I'll spend a key point to perform a stunning strike on him.
Cool. Natural 20. So 27. No, sorry, 28.
He definitely fails. No, all right, second attack. Again, wrench and repeat. Ooh, nat 20.
That hits.
All right, so double the damage, 2d8. Wow, roll 2 3s, which gives me a grand total of 12 bludgeoning damage.
12 bludgeoning damage. Okay.
All right, and I'll attempt another stunning strike on him.
Gotcha. 17. So, yeah, 17.
Wow, he fails. I mean, he succeeds just on the number.
Oh, damn. You bash him twice with the rebuking staff. The staff, like, you hear, like, the bone and, like, the shoulder kind of, like, it gets dislocated and the, like, chest bone starts collapsing. And he gets, like, drops down onto, like, a knee. Is that your turn?
Well, fortunately with my haste, I get an additional action, so I get to attack twice again. So
Okay.
all right, so I'm gonna try to at least like immobilize him. So, yep, make another attack. Whoop, whoop. Okay, wow, the other one was a natural one, so glad I got advantage. Does a 21 hit?
Does hit.
All right, damage. All right, 10 bludgeoning damage.
All right. How do you want to do this?
All right. Okay, so reckoning back.
He had 2 hit points left from your
Nice.
crit.
All right, so reckoning back. So I guess I just located his shoulder, so he's on the ground again, and then I perhaps jump onto his kind of like do some monk shit and like kind of parkour onto his back, and then I pretty much I kind of like jump into the air and kind of do like sort of like a corkscrew spin, but then when I come down, almost like Sparta style, I pretty much land in front of him, but at the same time, I just use like the weight and the gravity and just like kind of smack him in the head and just try and like break like his neck and then make his head kind of look like a
Yeah, you do that. The head goes limp as the body begins like dropping, and I guess man with like a passive perception of like 11 or higher, you hear like soft, "Mother, Father, why did you make me do this? I just want it to be love." And just like kind of slumps down. As like you hear the body still continuing to like expand and like grow, and like the muscles begin breaking apart, the bone begins fracturing, and like he begins growing still. I'm gonna need you guys to make a dexterity saves from me.
I have advantage now.
As the body looks like, you see like the it kind of like he starts bloating up.
Like Resident Evil shit.
A little bit.
My evasion work in this case.
Yes, it would.
Does that,
All right, cool.
does that include me and Dev?
Probably not. No, just those that are within the 5 feet of him.
Right.
23.
23. It's a save.
All right. So 25.
Did I put my dice away? What the fuck?
That was done.
I apparently I was.
Squirrels.
Sorry, what was the gold one you say?
Oh, 25.
25. Okay.
15.
15. Save 16. Yeah. All of you guys save as like the body just and you guys like bone and like bone hits you guys and kind of like punctures a little bit. You all take 4 points of damage. Of necrotic damage. Yeah, you take no damage.
Right.
4 points of necrotic damage as the body bile hits on you.
The bodies hit the floor. The bodies hit the
That was 4 points to anybody who didn't make the save.
No, to whoever made the save. It would have been 8 if you didn't make it. Yeah.
Oh, that's not much.
Now,
No.
can I shape water to like wipe the whatever detritus is off of me?
You shape Melis's like water off of him.
body water? You're taking his body water.
No, if I did that, he'd be dead.
If only you could like water bend his like moisture away or blood bend.
It's on the list. I would like to. Did he leave Gwyneth's head over by the altar?
Yeah. You like yeah, it's there.
I'm just walking over there matter of factly. I pick up the head and shove it into the bag of holding that I got from Dragomir.
The head looks like it was just like twisted off in a rough fashion.
Does it otherwise look intact?
It does look intact. It's just the
Perfect. It's going in the bag.
Cool. All right. And Goatson with his empty vial. Yeah, he's gonna see if he can try to like get some, I guess, like blood samples from whatever's like left of the corpse and everything. Or
sure. Make a medicine check.
all right.
Ugh.
Make a don't vomit check.
Yeah.
Natural 1, giving me a grand total of 10.
It's like you get something in the vial, maybe a little bit of it's blood, but there's also some like little bits of like, you know, like flesh that has gone through necrosis. Necrosis, is that the phrase?
The
Yeah.
nastiness.
I mean, yes, the nastiness.
Okay.
It's definitely a medical term.
Let me mark that.
The nasty.
So, vial of Leon's blood and necrotic flesh.
Anything else of interest around the altar area?
Make an investigation check.
I will help.
22.
22. You see you see some shattered glass, and you do see an intact vial that is empty. It's kind of like at it's at the front pew on the left hand side. It kind of like rolled down,
Mm-hmm.
and then there's shattered glass kind of around there that probably like you would think maybe went to like another vial or two.
Mm-hmm.
That's
Nothing
it.
else in this room. No diaries or last words from Leon. Besides those.
Unfortunately, no.
Where did he stay? Like, was he even a being? I mean, he was growing at like an extreme rate, so did he just take the vial?
Maybe he's been taking them gradually over time. But last we saw of this head, it was upstairs. We know there was a figure running around up there. Might have been him. We haven't seen any other footprints down here.
It was probably him.
I mean, I disintegrated your grandpa.
You disintegrated Xander, but we left Gwyneth.
Yeah. So I guess that explains, yeah, why. Never mind.
His despondency.
So we done here?
If we're satisfied with our look around the place, I guess so.
Given what we've seen, Dev's suggestion of burning this place to the ground is not wholly unwarranted. I don't. We might want to pull the bodies out first, see if we can find any next of kin, but
I'll help with that.
we can put them in the mirror for easy transport.
Everyone
Fair
check the upstairs here.
Oh yeah, you weren't
Upstairs.
here for that.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Pretty sure it was covered off. But
Yeah, most of the building was destroyed. And all the footprints just went straight to the basement.
there's no one.
Jalen just turned.
There's no one like guarding this area. Is there like where the blast happened? Was it pretty easy to get to?
The door was open, the gate was open.
Also, the whole backside of the house was open.
But yeah, there were no patrols or anything. Like there was no private security. We waited for like 2 hours before we went in. Nothing. It pinged.
On the date of I assume that they dated their paperwork. What was kind of the last?
Oh, that's a good call.
The last date would have been the day they died. They'll say is I don't remember off the top of my head what day that was, but
Right.
it checks out with the day you guys. What's the word I'm looking for?
Murdered.
Murdered. Thank you. Murdered them.
Jalen just goes and heads up the stair to start getting bodies.
Cool. I'm gonna start putting the bodies in the mirror. I mean, I think it's the right thing to do. The mirror's probably it might smell a little bad for a little bit. You know, might take a while to get some clean air in there afterwards. But
Nothing a good flood won't fix.
yeah, like it could be
I'm
worse. You know?
Still confused how it smells okay as it is because it is such an enclosed space that
That's
literally
true.
probably has.
I can find a new one, guys.
I mean, it is a man cave, so like.
Did you hear what happened to the grotto at the bunny place or whatever? What is that place called? The
Heavenly Bunny Ranch of
Playboy
Pleasure?
Mansion.
no,
The Playboy Mansion?
Playboy Mansion.
Yeah, the Playboy Mansion. Did you hear what happened?
The Playboy Mansion?
It's
the Playboy
fucking
Mansion?
disgusting. There's like black mold and it started growing in the grotto and stuff like that.
Yeah, I've heard the Playboy
I think that's
Mansion.
probably the least disgusting thing.
Yeah,
about
I
the
was gonna
Playboy
say,
Mansion.
there's probably more disgusting things there. You probably, if you shine the black light over that, I don't think it's gonna be good.
More
But like, how
disgusting,
did it
though?
not go into their
Possibly.
brains?
Hey, reach past that used condom
mean-
to hand me a beer, will you? Oh my god, there's black mold in here.
I don't understand how they don't just bleach that whole thing down semi-daily.
I have,
Yeah.
I have a feeling they just have like hoses in the wall.
Do
and they just,
people
like,
still live at the
squirt it out.
Playboy Mansion? Is that
I don't
still
know.
like a
Hugh Hefner died.
yeah? Are there still Playboy bunnies? That's still a thing.
He had a wife or wives.
Yeah, wives.
Yeah.
Was he Mormon?
No.
No, but he had like girlfriends. His was weird.
Anyways,
I watched like this.
Back to the death and destruction we've uncovered and left.
Fine, since that's more interesting.
I mean, I'm curious to know, but let's stay on this. You get the bodies into the mirror. Are you guys? What are you doing to this place?
I mean,
Last,
I
got the
still can kind of be immune to fire and burn the place down. if that's what you guys want.
If anyone can walk in here and walk down there, however inoperable that equipment might be, they might be able to take it, might be able to repurpose it. I say you do it.
I mean, the fact the Baron hasn't come, I mean, we don't know who cleared this place out, but I feel like if the Baron was going to get anything out of here, he's probably been through it already. But I agree, we should not let the chance for some other amateur Tesla come along and create their own little monsters. Hazel,
Yeah?
you're up.
You guys might want to get out of here.
We've got all the papers gathered up and everything.
Oh, so are we leaving those 2 vials we found in that room, the golden and the green?
I mean, if we're gonna go on our way out and you want to try to snag them, we are burning the place down. It might not hurt to get that out of there. We don't know how these things react to fire now that I think about shit.
And the bats and everything. Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm going to grab samples of them to see if we can have Lucius take a look at them.
Yeah, I am a little worried about setting these chemicals on fire.
We can do a tester.
And
Oh, hey.
I mean, we could smash the containers.
Mhm.
But yeah, oh, excuse me. Yeah, if you want to try to get them out, I mean, I don't know if you thought you could get them out safely. They were kind of.
Do you have can you still cast your mage hand?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah, probably the safest way would be to remove that diamond that's powering the potion, and then once the power source is cut off, remove those 2 vials in that room.
Okay. I'm gonna try with my mage hand to grab the.
Cool.
I'm gonna grab the diamond. Okay. Yeah,
You-
I'll grab that.
Your mage hand goes in there and comes back with a diamond. A diamond which I would
Yeah, I'm
say
gonna give it to Argos.
Argos would be able to easily tell kind of like rough worth of this. At least you're thinking roughly 2,000 gold worth diamond. Pretty
Yes,
chunky
a
diamond.
dive.
all the revivifies. And the greater
You're like
restoration.
Argos is the diamond expert now.
Mm-hmm. He knows the 4 C's.
Yeah.
All right, then. Okay, so I'm assuming it looks safe to like grab those 2 vials.
Or we could make
it's a relative term, but
Mage hand.
Mage
Use
hand.
the mage hand again.
Hazel, mage hand.
Oh.
you do got to cast or roll for wild magic because of the mage hand first off.
I forgot about that. Oh,
We good?
Cool.
What do you need me to do?
There's 2.
Oh yeah, so there's 2 vials, the green and the golden yellow in that room. Do you think you could grab both?
There you go.
The mage hand kind of unscrews one, comes back to you, goes back.
Do you know, like in Spirited Away, where the little hand has like the little lantern up above and it's just hopping? I imagine it being that.
Yeah, that'd be pretty cool.
Like a little squeaky sound.
Sure. Your hand makes a squeaky sound as it moves back.
All right. And I'm assuming you give them to me, Hazel?
Yeah, totally.
All right, let me mark that. Vial of golden yellow and vial of green.
I mean, could we just smash all this stuff instead of setting it on fire as much as I would be entirely satisfying? I'm concerned. This neighborhood's already suffered enough.
You think it might spread?
I'm just worried it's going to explode if the wrong... I mean, we already know there's oil upstairs.
I
I
don't
like
do we have any kind of,
Burn us down.
is there anything we can do to like
I mean, I can...
control a blast?
We could either do that. I also could summon an elemental to just go ham on this place.
As soon as Jalen says start smashing stuff, Dev starts like ripping tubes out of the wall and stuff. Pipes.
Cool.
Smashing.
Make a strength check for me.
That's gonna be 8.
8. Yeah, you start pulling, a couple things out, but then, like the bigger ones, you're not strong enough.
Can Goldson like jump and like kind of do like a pinwheel like with his battle axe and like chop like the tubes and everything?
Sure, make an attack.
All right. Okay. Oh yeah, so it's with my battle axe. Unfortunately, I'm not proficient with it, and it's not a monk weapon, so it's just my strength and everything. 9.
9. You hit it, but you kind of crack the glass that's in, but not enough to break through.
Jalen's gonna go back to the
tubes
room
are
where
glass tubes.
Oh, wow.
Jalen's gonna go back to the room where all like the control switches were and everything,
Mhm.
and she is going to conjure an earth elemental.
Cool.
Hey, Goldson, would you mind if I give that a go? And I'll gesture to the axe.
Oh, by all means. So hand you the axe.
Cool.
And I'll take
Jalen's
a swing.
gonna have
Cool.
Jalen's
Yeah.
gonna have it start smashing all the control panels and
It just-
everything.
Starts going ham on it, just going to town.
It is a siege monster technically, so
Yeah, it's doing quick work of this stuff.
I'm gonna grab a piece of paper.
It like
and spread
takes
it
part
on
of the
fire.
desk, throws it through the window, goes through, starts moving to the incinerator room, just starts crushing the incinerator, tears open the doors that have the corpses in there.
All
Which I don't know if you
right,
guys were putting those away also.
we grabbed anybody that was in there.
Anybody? Cool.
24 to hit.
24 to hit. Gotcha. Ooh. Do you have control over the siege elemental? You do, right?
Yes.
You said smash everything.
Oh,
I'm supervising.
Okay. It goes over to the lever and begins to come down on it.
Nope. We're not smashing lever down. Fuck.
Make a charisma check.
Oh. I think I'm a 0 on those. Yes, I am. All right. Straight roll. 10.
10. It slows down, but it's hit the lever, breaks, and lowers. Where is everybody? I guess in
You
this.
can't just let me have this, Matt.
an amazing idea.
I probably went upstairs.
Probably when Bells is all the way upstairs.
Yeah.
I'm in the cot room, probably.
Yeah.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, I think I am too, since I was smashing stuff.
Cool.
Well, I was burning a piece
The
of
Argos, your attack smashes through the glass the glass tubes.
It was 27 to hit.
Yeah, that
It
for
was a
sure.
+3 weapon.
So Argos and Goldsun, are you guys in the first room? You guys came in.
I'm assuming we're in the. Or at least I'm in the vat room.
Yeah. Okay. So the first room, the room with the cots has the other 3, and then Melis is just upstairs. He's out.
Yep.
This was not a good night, and I don't see the point in destroying it.
Fair. As the lever goes down, the door between the room with the subjects and the vat room shuts, closes tight and solid.
Okay.
What can
And you guys hear it shut also and see it.
Does anything else happen?
No.
I'm gonna go have my elemental go smash the damn door down.
Okay. Your elemental
Wait,
begins.
where is Jalen?
They're in the room that has the beds.
So they're sealed. She's sealed off from the rest of us with no way out.
I mean,
I mean,
I have a fucking
Dev-
siege elemental.
Dev and Hazel are also there.
yeah.
Oh, and then
Again, I would assuming that nothing immediately happens to try and kill me, I would like to send my earth elemental to go punch the door down.
Yeah, nothing immediately is happening. The Earth Elemental begins punching it. It makes a few dents, and it is beginning to. It just as you're noticing, it's starting to get a little harder to breathe in here. The
Why
air
don't we
is
switch the
lessening.
lever up? Can I push the lever up?
It was destroyed.
The lever was destroyed?
Yes.
Why didn't we burn this place?
Dev, Hazel, into the mirror.
Oh my god.
Yep.
Can Goatson like try to like first like chuck like an acid like vial at the door to help like the give like
Sure.
yeah. So he would just use. He's gonna try one vial first. Just chuck at it to like see if it can melt the door.
Cool.
Yeah.
You throw it. It has very, very minimal effect, even with like max damage. This is a thick door. But you do like see like dents are coming through it and is starting to go off as the siege elemental is making its.
So
Is at any point there a
hits from the other side?
Oh yeah, like this siege month. This earth elemental is going to take the door down.
Okay, just to like help along the process. Wait, sorry, follow-up question. When the doors sealed, which direction did they move from?
Oh, the door. It moved from the south, so like H12. Or no, sorry,
But
it's
it was
a swinging door.
laterally.
Yeah, yeah.
It was
It was like a normal door that opened inwards. So it like you guys would have pushing on it, while the monster is, I guess, is punching against the.
Wait, am I punching into a pull door?
You are.
I guess I don't know if that really matters at this point, but
okay. Well, since I have the axe in my hand, I'm going to just start swinging it at the like on the frame where the hinges would be.
Okay.
So like the aim is to destroy the frame so it can just fall to the ground.
Cool. Make an attack for me.
Doesn't get to it.
Jalen's just going to take a deep breath and hold it and wait to see for a gap of any kind where she can see into the other room.
Cool.
I've got the mirror if you guys just want to go hang out.
Yeah, I went into the mirror.
That's the
I'm not gonna
16 to
split the
hit.
party. I'm just
The
gonna
16.
hold my breath.
About 15 seconds worth of this thing smashing it after it's been smashing for like another 12. The door goes like caves inwards and comes off.
Cool.
And you, Argos, I'll say you get hit by the door, and I'll say you take 1 point of damage as it kind of bashes you, kind of pushes you away. Yeah, this wasn't a super serious thing, but.
And I take the restore and just stab Argos.
We have got to talk about that thing.
Stabbing consent. Consensual stabbing. You guys do notice Melis is no longer here.
Melis, are you still alive?
I'm upstairs.
Cool.
Whenever you guys are done.
We're almost finished.
Fresh air up there. It's a cool evening.
Have we smashed all of the containers and everything?
Yeah, it would probably. Yeah, you guys spend like 10 minutes smashing everything. It's
all right. I want everybody upstairs, and let's see what else can this baby do.
I'll come out of the mirror.
I think you were the only one that went in it.
Yeah. Can I just, once we have everybody kind of safely up the stairs, I want to have the earth elemental just kind of like do what it can to kind of cave in that entrance area.
Sure. Yeah. The earth elemental, as you guys get out, it kind of goes back in, starts kind of like while walking backwards, punching out areas. So it creates a thick like cave in. And does. All
right. I'm going to just do a once through the bottom area of the Dulcea Manor to make sure we didn't miss anything.
Cool. Make an investigation check.
Somebody help me.
Help.
Oh, come on. Not great. Flat 10.
Flat 10. Nobody else? Okay.
That was with advantage.
Yeah,
But if anybody else wants to look around, feel free.
Yeah, I'll look around.
Cool.
I'll look around.
What happens when Earth Elemental ends? It doesn't go away, does it?
Hang on. Friendly to you and your companions. Concentration is broken. Blah, 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 blah. It disappears one after hour you're summoned.
Okay.
And an uncontrolled elemental can't be dismissed by you. Well, in that case, once I was done with that, I would just tell it to hang out down in that area until its 1 hour was up.
Cool. 13 for Dev. Argos.
11.
11. There's not a whole lot here, except Dev, you do find a piece of paper that, or two pieces of paper, I guess. One is the deed to the manor, and the other is a letter from Gwyneth and Xander to their son, Leon Everett Dulcea.
What are the contents of the letter?
Basically being like, we left the house to you and turn like, and it gives a brief kind of explanation of what's down there in the secret basement. And then it finishes with, even though we didn't show it, we loved you.
I'll, pass both of those to Jalen.
I will take them and pocket them. Can I glean from this letter, was Leon aware of who his parents were before this letter? Or was this like, congratulations?
No, it sounds like there was a familiarity between them.
Okay. All right, were we going to go check on Lucius?
Yeah. Almost forgot.
You guys
Laugh.
Wait,
There's a lot of people dying, okay? Yeah, I mean, I'll go over there.
Oh, you're going by yourself?
I mean, if people want to come, but
Goldson will come.
Yeah,
I'll walk.
Dev will go.
I'll come and then I'll run these bodies over to Mount Fast and Mary. While we're walking there, I'm going to take the stone to Radmir and say, Dulcea Manor has been investigated and resolved.
The response is, Roger. Any further explanation needed? That's like a question mark.
I can only send one time on this thing.
If any further explanation is required, you know where to meet me. I guess Radmir would know. Well, he's kind of done with magic, but you guys go to Lucius's. The Devil's Cocktail.
Yep, and Goldson keeps stabbing himself with their store.
Keep stabbing himself. You get stopped by a guard along the way.
I was wondering at this image of this Warforged stabbing himself.
As some people are kind of like stepping back, like horrified, like some like the like carriages come to like a halt and people are like looking out. Are you guys? And like he goes to just try to restrain Goldson from stabbing himself with it. He's grabbing your arm.
Stab
that's
yourself in
a
private.
14th strength check. I need you to make a contested strength check.
Contested strength check. All right. Let's see. 12.
12. Yeah, he's grabbed your arms as you're trying to like stab yourself. Can I get some help?
It's fine. It's fine. It's a healing item.
Yeah, step.
Don't worry, I'm not hurt. See?
Just leave him alone. He knows what he's doing.
We're the professionals.
kind of lets go. And like some people are like, my God, what? Can you just not do that? You're disturbing the public. This is technically against the law, disrupting the peace and
It's
causing
like
a
little
scene.
kids who are just like
Yeah.
traumatized for
People
life.
are a little
Yeah.
traumatized, like it's freaking people out.
Yeah, Goldson, maybe save that for not public view.
Oh, very well. So how much do I heal?
You probably get like 3 or 4 stabs in.
3 or 4 stabs.
I'll say 4.
All right. Okie doke. I think it's my wisdom, I believe, plus my wisdom. Yeah. Door.
But you guys see the lights on in Devil's Cocktail from the outside.
Does Lucius have a mustache?
He's got like a goatee. Yeah, he does have like a. Actually, I think I did write it down. I might have written down what he looks like.
Wrote down the specifics of his facial hair.
I mean, I have on some of these, not all of them. Lucius is not under A.
Facial hair is very important.
Is
Or
it
so I
the-
hear. The whole beard oil, apparently. And then, for some odd strange reason, I didn't know that guys wash their beards. So that was a shock.
Okay. He does have like a goatee that kind of like doesn't curl at the end, but it kind of comes down and goes out. And he has a little patch right here.
There's no twirling evil mustache.
It's like a partial kind of twirling evil mustache. It's not like a full one. It does kind of just come out a little bit.
Okay.
That doesn't mean he's less evil. He's still super evil.
Yeah, that's
Definitely.
what I'm getting at. The twirl of the mustache tells the...
Oh, the whole party is here today.
Hi, Lucius.
Hi.
Are you okay?
I feel like weren't you guys just here earlier this morning?
You are correct, Lucius.
Ah, well. I suppose
Hazel
it's
was
always-
concerned.
Oh. And why ever would you be concerned for me?
We found something somewhere, and well, the Lion's Pride said that they were going to visit you and ask you about your eternal life.
I don't have eternal life. That's silly. I have not seen the Lion's Pride, well, for quite some time.
Insight check.
Sure, make an insight check against him.
Actually, yeah, I want it on this.
Yeah.
I said spectacular rolls. Ooh, actually.
I will do the same.
I don't know. I'll question. Yeah.
26.
26, damn.
No.
Natural 19.
28.
No.
28.
Just a soft 20.
Also a natural 19.
19.
Stop stepping on my thunder, Argos.
Dev and Mello, sorry, I didn't hear what you guys got.
19.
I did not hear that.
Something teen.
Oh, okay.
That was
19.
Gotcha.
Soft
40 teen.
40. Would you say, Dev?
Soft 20.
Soft 20. All of you guys, you can tell he's lying about immortality.
Except Hazel, because Hazel thinks everybody tells the truth.
Yes.
Or
is
at
he
least
also
him.
is he telling the truth about having not seen like Lion's Pride come around also?
That seems truthful, yeah.
Okay.
But if I see them, I will let you know.
Are you okay if they come around?
Of course I am. Why would I not be okay?
Well, they can be very threatening.
Well, I wouldn't worry. I know how to take care of myself. I could just run and hide. I didn't hear what you said.
Where? Tell me where.
Where what?
Where could you hide? Where would you hide?
Somewhere. What is with all these questions?
I don't know. It's important to know. I want to make sure you're safe. If you don't have a place to hide, I mean...
He kind of like leans in. I am safe. I always will be.
Like
You don't need to worry.
Always.
Like always. Focus that concern on yourself, Hazel. You need to take care of yourself and your friends. I will be all right. So, what brings you guys here today besides my well-being?
Absolutely nothing.
Well, I found these.
As Goldson says.
Sun pushes through.
Well,
Well, since you asked.
yeah.
Well, I found these samples, like sample potions, tonight, and then I bring up 3 vials. One being like Leon's blood and flesh, whatever I could find, and the other are the 2 vials of the golden yellow and the vial of like substance. Yeah. I found these substances, and I hate to impose this on you, but I was wondering if you could take a look at this and determine what, well, at least like the yellow and the green ones are, and the other one, whatever properties are contained within it.
Very well. The gold one, that is liquid amber, and he grabs the other 2. Goes over to like his like kind of like workstation and starts kind of running some initial tests and stuff. Kind of like is turned away and kind of to himself for a good 15-20 minutes. Comes back. Well, he pulls up the one that was Leon's like blood and flesh. But this is too far gone for me to be able to get anything of use of it. Necrosis has set in very quickly, and I can only assume it was a living flesh of some sort, a living component at one point.
You are correct.
Nothing. The other one, well, this is a weird mixture of rotted flesh, poison, and acid combined and mixed together to create this water.
Sorry, what were the components? Rotted flesh, acid. Was there anything else?
Poison.
Would you say this green vial is still harmful?
Mm-hmm. Very much so. Be careful with it.
Will do. What about this liquid amber? Do you know any kind of effects if one were to consume it?
You'd probably choke on it and die, but otherwise I'm not. It would probably harden in your body and just sit there, and you'd have this lump that would just harden and crystallize and probably eat away or slowly begin to crystallize your insides.
So is this just regular run-of-the-mill amber?
It appears so. I mean, I don't know if there's amber has many different properties, like if there's better amber or such, but I've seen liquid amber before and I know what it's like.
What do y'all think? Do you think the amber and the green would be worth keeping? May prove useful in our endeavors.
I don't see any reason to get rid of it.
What is amber for? What is it used for?
Well, various things. he, oh gosh, it's used for lots of different alchemy things. It's a good binder. It channels arcane pretty well too.
Yeah, same as oh my god, I almost called you Callista. Same as Jalen. I don't see a reason of getting rid of it.
Argos is correct. Jurassic hair mosquitoes are also well preserved in amber.
All right, very well. Goatson will take back those 2 vials and pocket them.
Anything else from him?
Yeah, nothing from Goatson.
That's all for me, and I'll go to shake his hand.
Go to shake Lucius's hand.
And cast Disintegrate.
What? Really?
No, not really.
Oh.
Let's see if he's really immortal.
That's pretty funny. You just shake his hand.
Yeah, I'll just shake his hand.
Shake his hand. Yeah. His hand is long and kind of bony feeling, but it's got a strong grip as well.
Damn,
You guys
girl,
take care. And you're always welcome to come around here. It's always a pleasure to see your lovely faces.
I'm glad to hear that you can take care of yourself.
I most certainly can. I did say it was spelled Lyon.
I know. Live me be.
What you tried to say was lion, and then I said it was Leon.
Oh, I misspelled that too, huh?
I mean, it is lion, essentially.
I'm aware. Yes. I should have done the Google Translate in my head and put some pieces together.
Sure. You guys leave the Delsta.
But I'm so glad we didn't trust him, so I'll give him that.
You leave the Devil's Cocktail. You stopping by Faust and Mary's?
I was
I am.
actually gonna stay behind.
Cool. Yeah.
Quick question.
Yes, my dear.
What god do you pray to?
I don't pray to any of the gods.
Is there a reason for that?
I just don't need them. It's much better for them to be focusing their attention on those that are in need of assistance and help. I wouldn't want to take that away from others.
Say sometimes they do more bad than good. At least some of them.
Well, they aren't all considered upstanding citizens, or would be if they were here.
Have you ever seen a god?
I've seen one before.
Which one?
I have met the All-Father once before.
Seriously?
Yes.
Whoa. I've met Delphine. And who's the other one? Which was his name? What's her name?
Kira?
Yeah.
Well, that is quite impressive.
Yeah.
Why do you ask me about this?
I guess I just... Man, I am fucking sick of this mustache. I can't take myself seriously.
Why? Why?
I hope the D12.
Why?
Do you even use the
Why?
D12?
Why?
Not yet.
Okay.
I'll read it one day and I'll be like, wow, I have a D12.
You won't remember how you got it, though. You'd just be like, oh, a D12.
Yes.
How did I get that?
Are
Can
you
work a great mustache, you know?
in need of an ear or a shoulder to cry on? And he kind of walks around the corner and kind of like brings you in for a hug.
Yeah, I'll hug him back.
You hug him back. It's kind of bony, but comforting still. Are you all right, child?
Wait, I was gonna pray for you. Protection. I wasn't really worried about myself.
Do not need to worry about my protection.
I don't worry, I care. There's a difference.
I am glad you care, but if you're going to pray for someone, pray for your friends or those that don't have help. Those that don't have the strength to take care of themselves or have loved ones to take care of themselves, to help take care of them.
Okay.
I have all the strength I will ever need.
How though?
Part of it's from love. And he gives you like a kiss on the forehead. Now run along. I have alchemy shit to do.
Will you tell me one day how you're fine?
When you're older. When you're old enough.
Yeah, I'm like 22. I don't even know. 21? I don't know. Maybe I'm 22. I'm 22.
Her birth record was destroyed in the orphanage fire, so no one really knows how old she
Ooh,
is.
great. Great.
He kind of like gently kind of guides you to the door.
Yeah, I'll go.
Go.
Call if you need me, okay?
I will. You guys take care.
He's not.
Keep
gonna
this one
call.
safe. And closes the door. You guys head over to Fausty Mary's. Cool. Go over there. I assume knock on the door.
Mm-hmm.
Mary opens it. Good evening.
Evening.
Are we here for a showing?
No, we've got a delivery.
Her eyes kind of go wide. You notice that the gold eye is faded to like a dull kind of like yellow.
Can we come in?
Of course. I bring
I
you
thought
in.
that was Mary's smile, and I was just like, I am so creeped out right now. What is happening?
Faust comes out with some tea. Oh, I'm glad I made a lot of tea for everybody. Have a seat.
Sure.
Pours the tea. Mary just kind of says to Faust, they come with a delivery. Oh, well, sorry, I guess this is business, not pleasure visit.
I mean, I wouldn't
Is
say
one of
no
you
to tea.
dead?
No, I pull out the mirror, kind of wave it.
Yes, of course. Please, do you want to bring it downstairs?
Yeah. I'll follow them downstairs.
Yeah, go downstairs, unload the bodies easily.
I'm gonna take a moment to go. I can't exactly say where these came from, but they were recovered from, it looks like, some unpleasant circumstances. It's possible they're missing from town.
Very well. We will do our best to get them prepared properly, and then I will alert the Chancellor. Mary kind of runs her. She kind of like walks along each of the slabs, kind of running her hand across the bodies.
Are we all down here?
I followed.
Mary?
They died very slowly and painfully. I feel for them.
I know you would take good care of them.
We will do our best.
Before we go, Mary, what do you know about Avaxaba?
Let's find out. That okay. Nope. Ugh. I have heard that name before, but don't know much of it.
Insight check, please.
Sure.
I think that was that number, which is not great. 9.
You cannot read this person. She is. You have no idea if she's telling the truth or not. She shows almost no expression outside like a slight smile that's like always there when she speaks with like a very flat tone.
What about the rest of the old gods are forgotten?
Faust kind of begins to chime in, and then Mary. I have heard of them, but I do not know much about them.
When we first went to that cave for you, all those weeks back, and we mentioned Avaxaba's statue, you seemed to recognize it.
I know not what you are talking about.
If I may ask, there's no polite way to say this, so I will simply ask, what's up with your eyes?
Faust, that is, Mary kind of, what about my eyes?
Well, one of them seems to be a different color.
I was like, have you not heard of how do you, I don't know, pronounce it, whatever that fucking thing is, heterochromality?
It's currently
Hetero life mate Silent Bob.
That one eye seems to react a lot to things the other eye doesn't.
Heterochromia.
It doesn't seem to be reacting in any like special way since you've seen her this night. Just a heads up on that.
Yeah. But I've definitely seen it do weird
For
shit
sure.
in the past.
For sure, yeah. I do not know what you mean. My eyes are of my own.
I must be mistaken then.
Well, that is all right. People make mistakes.
Well, we've had a long day.
It appears you have. I appreciate you. We will make sure these get a proper resting and burial. And if there are loved ones out there, I hope we can find them and give them closure.
I appreciate that.
Mm. Please, and Faust begins leading out as Mary stays down there.
Well, he's kind of leading people out. I'm gonna go over to Mary. Mary, I'm just gonna tell you, I've entangled myself with Avaxiva, and if there's something that you could tell me, or you know anything about the Forgotten, or anything at all, please tell me, because I'm
Make a persuasion check.
That's what I was.
You're in the big trouble is your own fault.
Well, okay, yes. I didn't say it wasn't my fault.
Sure.
It's also past Cammy's fault, which
Present Cammy is now not happy with past Cammy about it.
past Cammy and present Cammy are not.
I for sure get that.
While Hazel's doing this, I don't know if Faust is leading the group up or
he's kind of like motioning and following behind. And I'll say he's leading the group up.
Cool. Can I be the last one out, and while Hazel's having a conversation, just do a quick detect magic while I'm down here?
Sure, definitely. I will send you this one.
Secrets.
Secrets are no fun. These days, Matt is going to accidentally send something to me.
I will. I think I have accidentally sent something before. What was the roll of your persuasion?
27.
27. She. Sorry. Head. She kind of she turns to you, kind of like head tilted down, kind of looking down at you. She cannot see anymore. She does not know what is happening. She lost her sight here. And Mary turns and begins walking up the stairs. Kind of pushes right past you, Jalen, kind of like not registering you're there.
Mm-hmm. Did I hear this, by the way, since I was downstairs, or?
Man. Yep.
Okay. She said
Avaxiva's above 14.
Yes. She said Avaxiva's lost her sight?
No, she said she has lost her sight. She cannot see this anymore. She does not know what's going on.
With an unspecified she? Sorry, I was taking notes.
An unspecified she, yeah. You guys head out?
Thinking what I'm thinking?
I'm thinking...
That's where we're going to end for the night.
No! I still have things to do! No, I don't.
Write it down.
Oh, yeah.
Sticky notes.
Did you guys leave Faust and Mary's, or what's the place that's silent?
What?
Singing Ladies Cemetery?
Oh, yeah.
Well,
You know, I don't persuade often, but when I do.
when you do, you persuade strongly.
So sorry, I was dealing with other things in my DMs. Hazel, you said that you were in... Yes, Matt slid into my DMs, guys. You said that you were tangled up with Avaxiva and you needed help?
I was tangled up.
Yeah, you heard her whole conversation also.
What?
She heard your conversation.
She heard.
I heard you and Mary talking.
Oh, yeah. So I said, I'm tangled up with Avaxiva. I'm in deep trouble. If you have any information about... Avaxiva or the Forgotten Ones, please tell me.
And the information we got back was she has lost her sight. She can't see here anymore.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I think you and I are probably on the same page about what that is.
Yep.
Uh-huh. Cool. We make things better, guys. We don't make them worse. Yeah.
I mean, I feel like that's subjective. You might have done better. Good. You did good tonight. It seems like possibly.
Yeah, I don't know that I'd call this a win. I would just call it not a loss.
We have a lot of those.
My
Yeah.
life.
It's not a win,
That's just my life.
but it's not a loss either.
So quick check. Next weekend, I guess, is technically Valentine's Day for any of you lame people with, girlfriends or boyfriends or whatever. But 13th and 14th.
Drew.
I'm unavailable next weekend.
Fine.
The entire weekend?
I'm
Yeah.
unavailable. Yeah.
Probably use like another week off for prep.
Okay.
I got
So-
The whole week. No, so the whole weekend.
Yeah, whole weekend I'm out.
Cool.
Yep, same here.
The next
And I assume
weekend,
the fact
also-
that it's President's Day on Monday does not change anything as far as availability. Because I think Undercoffer, you still have... you have your own thing?
Yeah.
Okay. Cool.
Sibling family responsibilities.
So 20th and 21st?
Sounds good to me.
Yep, currently free.
That weekend does not work for me either. I don't think. High chance it doesn't work for me.
Wow, are we looking on weekdays, folks?
I mean, those are work around.
Okay, Monday's out. Tuesday out?
This
Ow.
Tuesday?
Tuesday's out. I mean, Tuesdays in general. It doesn't have to be this week.
Oh.
But Wednesday's out for Argos. Thursday?
Thursdays I can do. Fridays I'm out.
Okay.
Thursdays
I
are
can do
spotty
Thursdays.
for me.
Thursdays are bad for you? Okay. Well,
Spotty.
then, spotty. What about... Is that a 10, like you don't know week to week?
It's my side chick is every other Thursday.
Okay. So is the 11th or the 18th open?
11th, 18th. Currently free.
Which every other week is your side chick.
I'm free the 11th.
Question is Argos?
Question is also,
Well,
Devin.
DM needs a week off, so is the 18th
I
open?
mean, I could always I could do Yeehaw still. Like that I don't need any
That's
time
true.
off. That I'm
It'd be good
prepped
for the
to do.
18th. but
18th?
This Thursday I'm booked.
Okay.
Okay.
18th for people?
18th.
And we want to set that for Novi'luma, or yes? Or what do you want?
Whichever one you guys want to do.
Either one.
Novi'luma?
Sure, we can set it for a normal one. Novi'luma.
Okie doke.
Novi'luma.
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 Well, you investigated the house,
We did. I'm glad I did it once on that last floor, because
and I'm glad you didn't try to burn it down.
I'm glad I caught that too. Was that going to explode?
It was gonna be bad.
Yeah,
Is
yeah.
anybody-
We're learning. That's growth. It's
I
personal
know,
growth.
guys. We didn't blow up a
Look at
whole
that.
block.
We got personal growth from Melis, personal growth from Jalen. That's it. But
You
that's
know?
good. You know?
Yeah, shit. I don't know how much of whatever was happening with Melos I clocked during all of this. I probably not a lot, but
I didn't have a breakdown about my dad.
hey.
Or Ben.
I mean, I don't know if that's great either. Jalen's kind of shut down, so
yeah. Yeah, how does
Yeah, I
Jalen
kinda
feel about
noticed that.
all of this?
I guess we would know if we kept playing.